Probably also.
We are live. However, we seem to have a sound issue again. One moment.
Oh, really?
All right.
Yeah, there was an
fixed.
update.
I don't think well, obviously I wasn't paying attention. Alright, sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Another fun and wonderful week. Our Australian brother gamer has not washed away the crazy storms. And everyone else seems to have survived the week. So,
More or less.
well, we're here. So, I'm assuming that you're alive, unless, we hear birds on the other end. But then that's still a rather capable zombie who can start up the game and still enjoy it and enjoy. Alright.
All we want to do is eat your brains.
Cause us to drop our guards by playing games with us. I see how it is. Sneaky.
We're not unreasonable.
Alright, so as we have left the party, the group at large, the troop of the Defenders of Defiance, led by Lord Finn,
Share the map.
have made their way from Defiant to... Where is my map?
Going all the way back for this one, huh?
Yeah, going all the way back. From Castle Defiant into the Jin lands, where they have finally arrived at the fabled Lost City.
We're not there anymore, are we? Or is that right? The arrow's going the wrong way.
That's right, approximately. Yep. Oink. You are there. Let's see. Where is my... Thought I had that image that Phil gave us for the Lost City. I cropped it. Sure, something like that. Having arrived at the Lost City, the PCs have made their way after a night of nightmarish sleep. Found that the city is infested or has a population of Yonti who have captured and taken some of their people and transported them to a strange ziggurat temple location within the city. Now, if I close the image, does it close for everyone else?
Yes.
Damn it. Sorry.
Just minimize it.
No. If you stop making it public. So once you share it, it's public, and it'll stay open until we close it.
It's not images that do that. It's NPCs.
Okay, so if I close it on mine, it doesn't close it for you as long as you guys can see it.
Correct. But if you turn it to non-public, like click the little P thing next to the image, then it'll disappear for us.
Gotcha. All right. So.
See, public images we can open, at will.
So after sneaking through the city, trying to track down the Yanti and find their captured and kidnapped companions, they finally arrived at the Yanti temple, at which they have entered and started slaughtering the poor, defenseless Yanti. Like
You won't
poor
phrase it that
snake-like
way.
cattle who only want to live in peace and, enjoy their lives without the interference of a bunch of, murdering, Defiant people.
And eat their human.
It seems a little
Service.
slanted when you phrase it that way.
They just want to, people are food to them. No one's told them otherwise that that's a bad thing. Diplomacy wasn't even in the cards. You guys just came in and started cutting them down.
In our defense, they attacked us first.
Yeah, potato.
Well, to be fair, we were trespassing.
No, I was talking about outside. Like, hey, you took our people from us, and they tried to ambush and murder us.
Yeah,
maybe
in that
they
case,
had cake, and it was really a surprise party.
They didn't have a flag, so really
And we
they
brought
can't
a
claim
flag.
that area.
So, after many murderous encounters, the PCs are prepared to yet once again explore and conquer this temple, rescuing their captured friends.
And not necessarily in that order.
Radio. So, Zistrel, after one Yanti tried to make a run for it, he was after shouting that they're here, they're coming, etc. Zistrel, with his spear of mighty awesome stabbiness, slew the fleeing, Yanti.
We got two choices at this point. The stairs or the kitchen. Do we clear off the level or do we go up?
I say we cleared the level. We don't want bad guys potentially coming up from behind.
Because that would be awkward. Well, at the very least, we could check what's on the other side of that door.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, we actually heard something coming from upstairs, though, right?
It sounded like there were folk up there, or something was, yeah. You're assuming most likely there were more Yanti up there.
Did we perhaps want to take a couple minutes rest?
We're not going to be able to do that. Not with, not with the people rushing.
because I think there's some people that are pretty low on fatigues. Brum's fine. You can go for a bit.
I think if we had the time, we would, but I don't know if we have the time. It depends on whether there's somebody coming downstairs or not. So I think at the least we probably need to post up somebody to keep an eye on the stairs if we're going to clear out this level.
Sounds like a mission for Lanfan.
I might have been thinking that.
What could go wrong?
Unless one of the wizards wants to wall it up temporarily.
Arden's out of juice.
That's what happens when you randomly burn all of your fatigue.
I didn't randomly burn it. It was selectively utilized to ensure maximum destruction.
Uh-huh.
It was very purposeful and deliberate.
Alright, so position yourselves as you're prepared to do whatever you think you guys are going to do for a moment, please.
So, assuming Lanfan is going to watch the stairs, is anybody going to stay back with her?
Wait, what? I thought we were sending Lanfan to do the scouting because she's ninja-like.
Nobody said that.
Then I completely misunderstood what you were saying.
We should leave Lanfan at the stairs, watching while we, clear the rest of the level.
Why are we leaving Lanfan there?
Because she's AFK at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
Otherwise,
I missed
the reverse. Otherwise, the reverse might be more appropriate.
I missed that. I was AFK. I was in the bathroom. Came back and her picture was there, or her character was active, so I made the obvious incorrect presumption that she had arrived.
We forgive you, not.
Alright, well, we're going to try to make a quick sweep of this place, so we will be as stealthy as we can manage. If it even matters at this point, since the alarm has been raised.
Alright. So, as you guys start to discuss how you guys are going to approach this, Zistral and Brum, two Yonti pop out from the top of the stairs for a moment and fire arrows down at you.
Okay.
And they kind of do this quick little pop out, fire down, and in that 1 second interval, you have to do what you're going to do.
Duck.
Range.
Brum is going to do a retreating block.
Raja.
Well, actually, no. He can't retreat, but he will be stepping back behind cover while blocking. So he won't get the plus whatever it is.
Well, on the bright side, the bad guy should get the pop-up penalty, right?
Yes.
Call it 7 yards ish for a -5. Is that right? Wait. No, 7 yards for a
7 yards is
-3.
-3.
Okay. I was right.
I feel there should be a side slip version of the drop and dodge.
I think in 3rd edition they had the thing where you could retreat behind cover if there was actual cover there. And honestly, I think it makes sense, although maybe just for the the +1 instead of the +3.
Brum, you're going to have to do a defensive maneuver. There's a potential hit on you. The first one fired an arrow at Zistral, and actually Zistral's son. Oh, yeah, misses. And you block it. So you have 1 second to do anything that you want to while they're still exposed, otherwise they will duck back behind cover.
Man, I hope neither one of those two are impulsive.
No, I'll just duck out of the way in case they shoot again and call out a warning.
However,
There's snake guys upstairs.
Oh, wait! That's right. I do have some impulsive characters that are also overconfident.
Brom's not impulsive, but he will say, oh crap, I wish I had my crossbow right about now.
Zistral, I will need an impulsive roll from you, please.
Alright, what is my impulse?
They just fired arrows at you, man.
Oh, that +3 was in case I had to dodge, so.
That's a success on a 12 or less, I believe, right? Or was that?
Yeah, should be.
Alright. For a moment, you think about chasing after those little snakes, for shooting arrows, but they duck
Because they're
behind
so
cover.
slow. I could just run up there and stab them. But I don't.
Alright, so after a moment, they kind of duck, you watch them slither to the edge and take full cover themselves. Alright, everyone else.
Well, now it doesn't seem like it would make a great deal of sense to just leave Lanfon to watch that.
Especially since Lanfon is not watching that. I'd say unless Brum and Zistral are calling for help, we'll probably keep clearing.
Yeah, I just called it a warning. I didn't call for help, though. I figure if they want to come down here and get murdered, they will.
They're probably just going and fetching their little monster snake man potion. They'll be down in a minute.
So the storeroom is clearish.
Correct.
Let's see,
Or it looks
we've got 2 doors and possibly another wherever that leads.
Those who are moving up, just please move yourselves up so I can see what I need to reveal. Pushing the wrong button.
You should stop that.
Looks like another one of those guard alcoves up that way. And Thorn, as you start to peek in here, it looks like a shrine of some kind. Just some.
There's a big S on the wall over here.
It's not an S, it's half S. It's half S. It's half S. It's a half S security or secret door.
It's an S and a more different S. I'm going to go ahead and peek into the next room over here.
The shrine also has like a. All right, I need a health check from you, Thorn. There's a strong burning incense smell before you enter the room, so something that you'll notice almost immediately before. So
You may die.
something that before you enter the room, you notice this kind of strong incense smell that seems to only get more powerful as you seem to remain in the room.
It's weed. The health roll is to see if you get high.
It's actually exactly what would happen if he had failed. All right.
I don't think we want that.
So the S is not a secret door, it's Snoop Dogg.
All right. Arn, what are you guys doing? What you find in the next room looks like a preparation chamber of some kind.
Interesting.
Ritualistic prep prep chamber. All right. So while
Nobody
you
home.
guys are doing that, Zistral, Brum, and Lanfon, those two guys pop back around the corner and send arrow shafts down at you guys again.
Oh, well, I'm out of the way now. Waiting for them to come downstairs.
As soon as the arrows passed, Brum stuck his head back around.
Okay. So you guys are just kind of using full cover, kind of peeking around.
Yep, and
yeah,
all that defense.
I would call it taking a wait for someone to show up at the bottom of the stairs to get murdered.
Oh, they're not coming down the stairs at all. They're just firing
Yeah,
from
if
the top,
they did,
keeping your heads
skewer,
down.
is my point.
Right. All right. So every so often they send approximately every 3 seconds or so, arrows come, a couple arrow shafts come down at you guys.
Well,
They
that's only
stop
gonna,
after.
Eventually.
that's going to only happen for roughly 20 times.
Well, they stop after a little bit, realizing that you guys aren't popping, but they keep every so often popping out looking to see where you are. Make sure you guys haven't come up the stairs or exposed yourselves. So they'll pop around. If they don't have a target, they just kind of.
Well, if they stay around the corner, they'll have no idea if they're exposing themselves.
Well,
Yeah, you could always yell at them and goad them into charging.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
I turned your friend Bob into a briefcase and some shoes. He was a big guy.
As you kind of peer around into that room, it is a gruesome scene. It looks like a room utilized for the purposes of, well, torture.
Dear God, they're making people watch Barney in here.
No!
Torture chamber, huh?
And there does seem like a hall that does go off a little bit to the north. Let's see. Give me a perception check.
I don't think he succeeded on that. Oh, that's not quite as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was 2 6s and a 5. Still, 2 5s and a 6 is pretty shitty.
You're still kind of shocked that, like, what are these things doing?
I'm from a medieval mindset. I know exactly what they were doing.
Honestly, I should have changed this room to food prep chamber. They tenderize their meat here.
Right. Well, once Arn gets online with me, I'm going to check the door, see if it's actually locked or anything.
Alright, move up with that.
Make sure that Thorn knows what I've observed.
All right. For the three folks in the back, trailing, is there any actions you guys are taking while, it looks like you're at a standoff on the stairs?
Make it easy and just surrender.
Can the ninja invisible shadow walk up to the top of the stairs and gank them both?
Well, it's pretty exposed. There's torch light, and there's light at the top of the stairs coming down, and light at the bottom stairs coming up. And
So that's a maybe?
She's a ninja. What kind of
doesn't have
ninja is she
invisible.
if she can't do that?
It's like, okay. Hiding in plain sight.
She could hide behind the stairs, like each of the steps.
Oh. Yeah.
As we're standing here, facing off, Brum has this sudden urge to throw out a soccer ball.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk to my son, youngest for a second.
Kid aggro.
Kid aggro. You trade taunts up. They trade taunts back. It doesn't seem like they seem very inclined to come down to meet you, but rather, you come up to meet them. All right, so Thin Arn and Thorn.
The door to the torture chamber, is it secured?
Oh, it's unlocked. Well, actually, no, it is secured. It is locked. You can see through the bars, but you can't. It's locked. Obviously, they didn't want people just going in. Thank you.
Are there people in there?
You can't tell. Not immediately visible inside the. No one seems to be on a rack or anything like that.
Right.
Okay.
Moving on then.
Keeping an eye on that door as we're advancing, just in case an evil snake man tries to come out the back.
So looks like the foot of another set of stairs that lead upward there, Thorn.
Right. That's a dead end.
Well, I think I did see another door in the torture chamber going across the other side, and there was also a hallway. But if nothing else, you can at least stick your head around there, look up up those stairs, see if there's a whole bunch of snake men there.
That would probably be reasonable.
Maybe we'll get lucky and that entire upper level will be open, and you can go in and kick those two snake guys that are shooting at Brum and Zistral. Kick them down the stairs, shouting something about Sparta.
This is Defiant?
It's not really.
All right. As you approach the stairs and even under you kind of stick your head out or stick your head as cautiously as you can around the corner. Two arrows come streaking out from the top of the stairs down towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You are a pop-up target, but they had aim and weight. Still a -4.
And range.
Yep, -4 total. So
Minus-
one misses.
Minus more than that, because they're only going to have my head to shoot at.
Yeah, I don't have the calculation for
Minus
cover.
5.
On the other hand, if they make it, that's a problem.
Let's see. What is your cover modifier?
That doesn't matter. It's just the headshot, so there's still miss.
Well,
so it's not. Is it a? So it's not a cover modifier. It's a size modifier.
The thing is, if
they don't know what you're shooting at.
If your head is sticking out of cover, and they're only shooting at your head, the cover doesn't matter.
Unless it's head and shoulders.
It's a size modifier, so your head would be a modifier -5. So an additional -5 plus range.
Right.
Plus pop-up.
Plus
aim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're aiming at a specific target, then the cover is irrelevant.
Okay.
Unless
so in this particular case, he misses by 2.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So all right, I just needed to know how the maths work.
It was a little closer than I'd like. Okay, well, I'm not going that way. There are angry things up there.
Yeah, but there are things on the other side too.
And after those arrows come streaking down, you hear them shuffling to the side. And from above on both sides, you can kind of hear, some kind of conversation in language of hiss and pops.
All right, well, I think we're falling back from the top part.
That door's locked.
I'm going to attempt to fix that. Unless it's a difficult lock.
Nope, it's not a difficult lock. Few moments of your time, and you hear the satisfied click as you turn the tumblers, and the lock gives way to your superior skills.
Or whatever.
Huh. I figured it was just going to be something really simple. Not an actual lock.
All right. As you approach, you can actually hear what, as you get into the room and less distractions of anything around you, you can hear this, hushed voices and kind of soft cry, whimperings of people. It looks like most of your Fail friends.
Most of, but not all. Where's the cat lady?
Exactly. Where is Cat Lady? Where's the king? King's not there. Cat Lady's not there. But the other. And upon seeing you, they kind of stand and kind of give a small, the look of hope on their faces becomes evident that you are here to rescue them.
We'll poke around and see if we got some keys in here, although I kind of doubt it.
Alright, I will need a search check for those who will be searching.
Are they hidden?
No. Well, you don't find any keys, so I don't know. You don't immediately find any keys here.
Alright. Didn't figure. Well, this is going to take me a bit.
Alright, so as you guys get to work at, you begin working at, unlocking the stuff. Zistrel, Brum, and Lanfan. From the top of the, from the crest of your view, a barrel kind of looks like it comes up and then starts to, crest and start to roll down the stairs at you guys.
Huh, that's interesting. I'll go around the corner.
Is there some kind of music playing from up there?
That's right. Brum has to run up the stairs and jump over the barrel.
No. Brom's got an axe, so he'll just start axing the barrels as he goes.
Nah, we want you to jump over the barrel.
Alright, so you guys, how fast is a barrel roll coming downstairs? Should have had that information.
Well, how far does it have to go?
About
6 yards?
6 yards.
What about vertical?
Gravy. Math is hard. Let's see, these rooms
well, it's
are
going to be
about,
less than 3 yards, so...
I'd say about 2 seconds.
Alright, so first second. So you guys see it in the first second. Second, it's, so you guys, I guess, react on so the first round, it shows up, it'll be down in 2 rounds. So your first round.
So when they're maneuvering it, does it look heavy?
It looks like
So are
Looks
they
kinda like a
putting
pit.
effort into like moving this barrel?
And does it slosh?
You can't tell. I mean, do you want to spend
I'm
a
not
round of
there.
really kind of examining the barrel? It seems heavy. It doesn't look like it's going, light. It's full of something. It doesn't sound hollow.
And these
I
are
already moved.
Yeah,
these are
but-
quite large barrels.
yeah, they're about full yard tall. They're about 1 hex if they were standing
Boy,
on there.
won't that Yanti be really disappointed when that barrel stops at about the halfway point because it gets lodged?
No, it's not that big of a barrel.
No, I mean it doesn't go straight down. It goes bam into the corner, and dude's
Oh,
like, crap.
well, it bounced and then crack and then
You
bounce
push it.
down.
You push it. I'm not gonna get out there. They might shoot me.
All right. Well,
All right, so basically,
so and it's
a
just the one barrel.
looks like it's coming down. Yeah, a barrel looks like it's getting ready to be rolled down. What do you got? Your first round of action, first second. What you do?
All right.
Pistol
So
immediately turns and bolts.
Brum, he spent the turn like looking at it, so that's his turn.
Okay. So you're spending a round eyeballing it, like sizing it up. Boom. It's halfway.
I don't know. It looks like it's
Give
a
me a
grenade.
perception check, Burham. What's Lonfon doing?
Well, she's just gonna be standing out of the way because barrels are for people who can take hits or deal hits, not for sneaky people.
Brum, you catch what looks like a small bit of smoldering something on it.
Oh! It is one. It is Donkey Kong.
All right. Well then, Brum will say, "It does not look good," and he'll be running.
All right. Zestral, second.
I'm getting out of line of sight of where it's going to hit against the back wall.
All right. Lonfon.
Yep, just be. a little
She
bit
should
back
get
behind the door.
farther away.
Right there behind Brum. So if she gets taken out, it'll be from Brum chops.
All right. Where did
what
your
bunch?
explosive calculator go?
Why do you need to know?
Yeah,
Because
you don't
something's
need to
about
know.
to explode.
I put that on a general sheet, and where was the link to that?
Thought it was on your under the general discussion boards. And
Well, probably not in this one though.
Fantasy Grounds tokens calculator. Small windows calculates jump, collision, and throwing. We had. Oh wait, or
Well-
I created one. I remember. I thought I put one together. It was under Traveler, maybe.
Well, I know there's one under the Traveler stuff.
Because I put one together there because I had to know how big of a blast you guys are gonna, or because Psy likes to blow stuff up. Where are the backburner? It's not empty piece, was it? Wait, where did it go?
Has it
Or
been
you
that
can
long?
just determine how much damage it does and roll with it.
Got it. Explosive handler. Got it. All right. So obviously it comes down. Yep, 6 yards. And crashes against the wall, and in a large whoomph, it goes up in fire and splintering wood chips.
I like that. Keep changing the size until you get the maximum number of PCs in it.
But that wasn't me. I'm not the one.
We
I'm
see how
just-
that works.
That's not me
Just
changing the size.
measuring to each PC.
It's Daniel, I know, but it's just
Oh.
it's what it felt like. I was like, wait a minute, shenanigans.
It's a variable yield barrel.
All right. Sorry.
That entire side of the building's gonna vanish.
That would
it's
be
not that
amusing.
big.
Yeah, so we got 1-5, 1-6, 1-8. And they've all got cover.
Let's see. Okay. 3.
And I doubt there's going to be any. Well, I guess the barrel itself would have incidental fragmentation, but it's not going to be all that impressive. So minimum frag damage.
All right. All right, so it's going to be 60 times 4. Basic serpentine powder at about 20 pounds of it.
How appropriate that it's serpentine powder.
What? So 60.
Yeah, that's
times
gonna
4.
that's gonna fall off pretty heavily over that distance.
Brom will be covering his beard.
So when I put this in there, how do I do the multiplier? It says damage dice 6. Or do I do the entire damage
I don't
number?
remember. Oh, no, it's actually multiply the number of dice. So if it's 60 times 2, it's 12.
Alright, so times 4 is 24. Okay. Just plug
That
it in.
seems like a lot.
Might be more than I expected.
Telling
Well,
you,
you'll
the
learn
entire
something.
wall
Well,
is gonna
no.
vanish.
Oh no, 84. Max damage of 144. That's still a stone wall. But right now they got
But it's an old, crappy stone wall.
it's well made.
It's not that old. They made this. This temple was special made by the Serpent people.
All right, so 60 times 4. Where does how does it do I input anything into the target range or anything? It gives
Well,
me the
yeah,
averages.
the target range is important. So you got one with range of 5, one with range of 6, and one with range of 8.
So 5, 6, and 8.
Right, but you'll need a separate line for each of them.
Okay.
You could just start with the 5. If the 5's not going to do it, then the ones that are farther away aren't.
If there's
So-
explosions happening, Brom will be doing a diving dodge.
Roger. So
Mostly to
5, 6.
protect his beard.
Not the
Yes.
beard.
Doesn't matter if
Start to
there's
catch fire.
the rest of his body is like destroyed as long as his beard remains intact. So there's something to bury.
Because the beard can regenerate the rest of the body.
Right, so
That's his belief.
Damn, I knew dwarves were weird.
Okay, so at 5 yards, the max damage is 10. So if his armor stops 10, then no use bothering.
Oh, wait, no, it's collateral damage is out to 48.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because when you're doing blowing stuff up, collateral damage area equals the 2 times the number of dice and damage in yards.
Right,
So
but
if it was
that's maximum range. That doesn't matter in this case. So at 5 yards, it's divided by 15.
okay.
Average damage is 6. Max damage is 10.
I rolled a block instead of a dodge, but my dodge is 3 less, so that's still a success.
Alright, so this will be times, so 19 times, wow, that's low damage, times,
Mm-hmm. It usually is.
19 times 4. Gives me 38. Where do I input the actual
No,
roll?
19 times 4 is going to be more than 38. That's going to be 76.
Okay.
Yeah.
The actual
Oh, I
damage.
didn't multiply it by 2. I didn't multiply it by 4. I hit it only by 2.
Okay. The actual damage rolled is at the end. So, damage calculated, there's a rolled.
I thought you'd roll the damage and then you start dividing it by the range.
It's calculated. So if you just column
Where do
R, if you input the amount that you roll, it'll
Yeah, where do I put
adjust
that?
it. Column R.
R. Gotcha. Okay.
So there you go. Presumably that's the same for all of them.
Alright. So, okay. So 76 points of damage, a big whoomph, and fire.
Brum is 6 yards from the explosion. So for Brum, it'll be minus 18, but divided by 18.
No. Brum's
It's going to
already
be
calculated.
5. Yeah,
So
it does it already. So
Brum
5
takes
points.
Brum is 6 points.
Well, after his dive, he becomes 6 yards. Is what he says.
Oh, well, okay, then it's 5. But if he dodges, he dodges.
Yep. So he blocks, is what he does. So
Now,
retreating.
the other thing there is cover. I don't know exactly how that works. Because it's not whether or not you get hit.
All right. So I don't think anyone. I need a dodge from Lanfon or some kind of defensive maneuver, and Zistral. You'll probably also want to take a defensive maneuver of some kind, even though only 4 points will get to you.
Parry!
Parry won't work.
Oh. I wanted to see Centaur Jesus parry the explosion.
The spear would parry and take no damage. You, however, would take all the damage on every side of the spear. So
That's lame.
that's
That's not how it works.
That thin length or that thin width of your spear would protect only that thin part of your body.
No, that's not how it would work. He'd hit it and it would go around him.
Oh, anime style.
Damn
I see.
straight.
Gotcha. All right, so it explodes. You guys kind of do the, dust yourselves off. Doesn't look like any.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is there any how does fragmentation work?
Okay, so
What the hell was that?
for each hit with the collateral. Oh wait, no, that's on fragmentation. Never mind.
Well, how does fragments?
Yeah, how the hell does cover help then?
Against fragments? It adds range.
Yeah,
is what it
fragments
does.
is off.
Cover adds range is what it does, if I recall. For every
Unless you can dive behind cover, then you'll have cover DR. Otherwise, it just adds range.
Well, yeah, but what if it's partial cover is the issue?
Well, if it's partial cover, it doesn't matter. It has to be full cover.
Okay, well anyway, fragmentation is, what was incidental fragmentation?
For every 3 dice damage is 1 dice of incidental frag.
Yeah, in this case, if it's going to be minimum, it's going to be 1d minus 4.
Alright.
So, Brum was in range to be hit by it, but if his retreat actually takes him out of that range, then nobody's actually hit with fragmentation.
There you go. Alright, so, anyway, barrel comes down, blows up, your ears are all ringing. You guys in the other room hear this.
How much damage did Brum take?
Oof. You succeeded in your dodge, so nothing?
But Brum wouldn't have dodged behind cover. He jumped away. He was running and jumped away. So
right.
He doesn't have it. You can draw a direct line of sight to Brum.
And Lanfon, but I thought you guys can dodge.
A dodge doesn't take you out of the
so,
way unless
okay,
you actually do.
Your range. Okay, gotcha.
Unless you dive behind a solid cover.
Gotcha.
Okay, well that
5,
means
then.
he took the damage for
Yeah.
the...
So Lanfon and Brum will take 5 points.
So round up or down?
Round down, I believe.
Then it should be 4 for Brum. Is it 76 divided by 18?
Well, it did the calculation. It auto-calculated, so I don't know if it rounds up or down. It's just...
Your calculator's wrong then, because Brum should have taken 4 point something.
Then 4 points.
And because this is large area, average DR on Brum will be 2, so Brum will take 2 points of damage.
Alright. And Lanfon, you take 4 as well. Your average DR is... Is it DR divided by number what? How does it's her standard armor is 4/2.
So take your...
be the 2.
So
yeah, and that's versus crushing. If it makes a difference.
it's yeah, so it's chain works best against piercing and cutting.
The slash, the lower number is for crushing.
Okay, so she'll only have 2 against crushing.
Yes.
So she takes 2 points. And there's now a large, like, oily black fire kind of going on in that where it remains.
Well, I'm not going back over there then. Not till it goes out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're cut off. Suppose you could go outside and go around.
You get the, shrieks and scream kind of thing going on from all your friends. It's like everyone thing just, the temple shakes and rocks for a moment.
So I'm assuming this area is filling with black smoke? As in choking smoke?
It's starting to.
Well, there are doors over there it could open.
I need a door token. That's what I need, just to... There is that we had.
What would you do with that?
Just to show where a door is, and when like you have where the green arrows are or green circles are, instead I could put a door there showing that there's a secret door.
Whoever made the map should have just made it more obvious.
I suspect they did, and then Mark went and erased it, and now is regretting that he erased it.
All right. So as the place starts to fill with smoke, Brum is going to be backing off. He knows. He knows all about smoke inhalation from, fires, oil fires in mines and stuff. So he knows to move.
Question: we're below them, right?
No, you're on the same level.
No.
Yeah, the bad
the snake guy.
Yes, you're below.
And air is going to go up the stairs.
It'll go out and up. Yes.
Yeah, so that may have messed them up too.
May have.
They're like, crap, didn't think that one through. And then
or they have a means to counter it.
Bah! They're snakes.
Or they're just because they're snakes. Alright, so Thorn, you're working on unlocking stuff. Just give me one roll, and we'll use a margin of success as how quickly you can get through them. I'm not going to say a failure is a failure other than a delay, unless you break one of the locks for all of them.
I'm debating whether I should take extra time on that or not. I suppose after a detonation, I probably would not. But we're okay.
Alright. The locks, while effective, aren't very complex, so you figure out, okay, twist of the pin here, do this, do that, click, click, and they start to open. So we'll say in about 4 minutes or so, you'll have all the locks unlocked.
Which, if we take slightly longer, will potentially count as rest. Since we're not really doing anything.
Alright, so what is everyone else doing?
I am running to join the other dudes to find out what the hell that explosion was.
As you start to approach, you could smell what's like that acrid, oily burn, like burning smell. You can see the smoke kind of.
Does he smell what the rock is cooking?
Well, that's strange. Arn's with me.
But the ceilings are 10 feet high, so it's gonna, the majority of the smoke is kind of collected right where it happens, and then it's kind of flowing up. So, and kind of filling the ceiling, trying to. So, what Brum, Bonfon, and Zistrel, what you guys got?
Brum's staying ahead of the smoke.
I'm gonna back up further down the stairs if I need to get away from the smoke.
Okay.
Yep, Lonfon's back the way as well.
Keeping an eye both ways.
Alright. Finn, you kind of meet Brum and Lonfon as they're coming around the corner, like coughing and hacking.
I think we are going to have to find another way up.
Yeah, there's more stairs the other way, but it's covered as well.
Then I suggest we move fast before they try the same tactic again.
As you say that, oh goodness, ugh, I hate when I'm stuck in the wrong mask mode. Can't move my stuff around. Rum, you have give me a perception check as you and Lanfon interact with.
Brom is oblivious.
All right, Lanfon, give me a perception check. Lanfon, uh. Finn, you're gonna have one. Yeah, Lanfon, you notice two Yanti at a distance, and they send arrows down towards Finn.
They can't really see me. I got walls in between me.
You were slightly different when I first started this, but all right. Okay, actually, that's okay. True that. You see what looks like movement up in the corner, Lanfon.
It's entirely
far
possible they launched just as I'm moving to get out of Brum's way. Still, that's going to be a pretty substantial range, I think.
Well, Lanfon calls out. She sees what looks like Yanti down the hall.
Crap. Okay.
There, Kuben.
So.
Where the hell is Zistral? I look at Brum when I'm asking that. As we're scrambling for cover.
I'm assuming that he's okay, but he's on the other side of the smoke.
That's not good.
Yeah, those snake eyes are gonna walk right past Lanfan. She's gonna execute them.
She has been known to do things like that.
Alright, Zistral, you find yourself all, the small oil inferno going on at the base of the stairs.
Okay.
What any particular actions you're taking?
Nope, just staying alert.
Man, we're scattered all over this damn map.
Thorn, so you guys gotta, you're working your way pretty quick as fast as you can. 30 seconds apiece.
How far in am I?
You're probably about, say, 3 doors in, 3 doors down. Wow, sorry.
You beat me to that one.
All right. What we got, you guys?
Well, it sounds like we've got 2 archers that need to die.
Arn.
Karn is going to move and basically just keep an eye out on the entryways into the chamber.
Alright.
How long can you hold a fireball?
It's magery.
Yeah,
You can
it's
devote magery points per second up to magery seconds. Which for me is...
well, no, that's
You can hold it indefinitely.
indefinitely once it's cast.
Oh.
You can hold it until you release it, you fall unconscious, or you're stunned. And you don't want to release it when you're stunned, because then it hits you.
Gesslin's had that happen before. It's not fun. Alright.
Or you could dissipate it for 1 fatigue, I think it is.
Alright. Are you guys doing any kind of forward movement? Finn, Brum, and
Gonna
Longfon?
have to, otherwise they're gonna start picking at us.
Right.
And he'll be shouting, "You tried to burn my bed."
Alright. As you guys are, kind of moving, they kind of move up a little bit too.
I'm gonna do a Han Solo charge.
And
Let's see. Oops.
Alright. So once Finn, you get in visual range of them, they line up a shot on you, or at least the first one does. I don't think the second one can see you yet. It's cutting it real close. If he does, it's going to be some cover. But so number 15, he will go before you. So he lines up a shot on you. It looks like he takes some aim on you, Finn. That's his round, technically. He goes before you. Yes. So you can see him. You see him. He sees you. He kind of sights down the bow towards you. It's your turn. Well, it would be Longfon's turn. Or Brum's.
Are we not using the combat tracker?
Can to make things easier, I guess. Fine.
Gonna keep moving.
Brum will move.
Brum moves.
Hey, Brum's surname is Barrelfoot. He should have kicked the barrel.
Yeah. We're disappointed in you. Why did you run away from a barrel?
It wasn't the barrel that he was afraid of. It was the small fire attached to it and what was in the barrel that he ran away from. All right.
Alright, so I am moving, and this is going to, as far as I can tell, probably break his line of sight.
Okay.
All right. So I believe that's going to ruin his aim.
Yep, that will ruin his aim.
Unless he has a magic bendy arrow.
Or a laser arrow that'll shoot through the wall.
Thorndil is picking locks.
Picking locks. All right. You're not sure what he's doing on that side. Actually, yes, you.
Ninja needs smoke bombs.
Zistral could probably go out the secret door. And then in this secret door.
Yeah, maybe. I hadn't thought of that.
And avoid the fire that way.
Just gonna get a bit out of the way of their line of sight.
She needs to, like, crawl up onto the ceiling and hang there.
Moving.
Wait for him to come under her.
Roger.
I am going to step and let's see. Is that going to be the right one? I think that's the right one. I can't see him. Probably can't see me. Step and ready one of my explosive lightnings.
Okay, you can't see either of them. They can't see you from there.
That's fine. I'm just ready. I have to. That's how I activate the conditional ritual. Is ready action.
Gotcha.
So
Thorndil is picking locks.
heroically.
Actually, is there enough stuff stacked in the ceiling? Enough for me to try to get up there?
Well, this is a
hang from the ceiling?
A decorated ziggurat with lots of relief carvings and that sort of thing. She could probably get some handholds.
Yep. Approximately 10 feet. We'll call it, we'll call it 12 feet sounds a little more, Yeah, we'll call it 3 meters to the top. So just to make it
Stop mixing yards and meters.
Yards. 4 yards. 12, approximately, 12 feet. We'll just, for...
It's approximately 12 monkeys high.
Yeah.
Pirate monkeys.
Pirate monkeys are extra tall because of the hat.
Yep.
All right, she climbs well. I think that gets you what?
Oh, there was a climb speed. You can figure that out.
Gets to the wall and starts climbing up.
While humming the Spider-Man theme.
Spider Ninja.
Just checking to see how far I can move while taking all that defense. That's no help. This is movement varies.
Well,
My quick reference tells me that all-out defense is step. But if increased dodge is used, you can move up to half. So step, or if you're increasing your dodge, you can move up to half. If you're doing all-out double, you can only do a step.
Alright, so... And it's only for increased dodge.
Yeah, increased dodge. If you're doing a +2 to your defense and attempting to increase your dodge, you can move up to half.
Do you have to actually specify which defense you're using the +2 for?
Yep.
Wow, I've never done it like that.
Well, I can assume that if you're moving up to half, you can only dodge. If you move only a step, then I can allow a dodge, block, or parry. But I thought you had to. I've been told that somewhere before, that you have to, at least if you use the increase.
I've always played it that you declare either double or increased, but you didn't have to actually specify which particular defense.
That's fine. I'm not sold one way or the other. Only that
I believe it does say that.
But only in that if you move up to half, you can only dodge. Because if you move more than one step, your increase is not going to work for anything else.
Brum will do full move then, and he is just... just
hold on
move.
a second. Okay, mark where you're at. I just need to know when your range when you pop out. So when you pop out, 2 arrows come streaking at you. They take a weight, and you get your move. So they take a weight, you pop out, and then in your movement they shoot. So at that you are minus what?
Don't forget they're -2 for pop-up. Unless, of course, they're choosing not to evaluate.
Well, they're not trying. They're shooting. They're not. They don't. Anybody that pops up, they're taking a shot. But even if they do not take the -2, which doesn't seem like it matters, so they take their shots and take a step back.
No, it's a basic -2 for not being able to see the target when
beforehand.
You take your turn. Yeah.
Step and
Good thing Brum is short.
yep.
He's not that short. That is an interesting question. Lightning is a beam.
Well, it comes
Is
from
Brum's size mod -1 or
No, he's 0.
so?
There.
You're going to be pushing that straight through his line.
So it'll be -4.
There is a chance. Okay, so -4.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's a beam.
Well, if I know that, I'm not gonna friggin' shoot him.
All right. All right. So you prepare to, but or can you move up to half and shoot?
I'm just not shooting. I'm
Okay.
gonna be
You're
just
not firing,
moving.
right? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Unfortunately,
And
he's gonna get up there, and damn it.
Thorndale is picking locks.
And they beat a hasty retreat around the corner.
I still have a guy I can no longer see selected.
Decent.
How far can I edge along the wall?
You're technically climbing at that there, so whatever your climb rate is, I don't know. Bouldering, moving laterally might be a little different, wouldn't it? Or is it?
Oh, there was a thing for that. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. I mean, the enemy is no longer coming this way.
Okay, then if they've gone around the corner and if Finn and Brum confirm that, then Lanfon will jump down and just kind of keep an eye.
It was a good idea.
Alright, with the guys disappeared around the corner, Brum is going to sprint.
They're very fast at short distances.
Thorndale is picking locks.
Picking locks.
It's awfully quiet.
Sorry, I'm just maneuvering these guys to where they would be in relation to where you guys are. So, of course, I make it impossible to find them because I just made them invisible and then put them behind a mask. And oh my gosh, I'm just
Sometimes they're invisible.
Well, let's do that. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink. Back myself.
there he is. Found him. I lost my tokens.
They tripped and
Hey,
tied.
when that happens.
Oh, I found him. There we go. Well, I'm having to move tokens from one kind of side of the map to the other. Is what's annoying. Yeah, it's from
Moving. Except Brum is going to look cool rounding that corner. He's all too familiar with the axe at the head as you round the corner, so he's going to baseball slide around it.
Power slide. Brum looks cool. And there's no one there.
Damn it, no one saw it. Brum will go back and do it again, just so someone can see it.
I saw it. Sorta.
Thorndale is picking locks.
And on fire. Alright. So, on Finn's and Brum's... Well, I just let it go.
Do we hear the clatter of another frickin' barrel?
Nope. Brum, as you step there, an arrow comes streaking down from the top of the stairs at you. Let me remove this mask. There. You do see two of them at the top of the stairs aiming downward, but only
I'm
one.
assuming that's on your map.
Huh? It's up on the top. If you look above you at level 3, you should be able to see it.
Right, okay.
And
What's it gonna do for range?
6, 7, 8 meters.
Yards.
8, so -4. And he has been aiming at that particular spot. Doesn't care what he shoots at. He just shoots at whoever comes around. But that's still a -2, right? Because he knows the only thing coming around that corner is going to be a bad guy.
Yeah, I think it's only -2.
Not taking time to evaluate, then he's at no penalties.
So he's at range then?
Just range.
Max. Okay, so he's been kind of lining up a shot at that particular spot if someone comes around the corner. For max aim is a +2 with a bow, right? Because AC 1, right?
3.
Well, accuracy +2, depending on how long he's had to aim.
Bow is gonna be +1, I think, because they're not very super accurate, so you might have +3.
All right. And
Yeah, the thing with that whole watching a single hex is that if they're aiming at the upper torso hex and you come in below that because you're crouched, they don't get it.
all right. Dodge an arrow. Block an arrow. Do whatever you're going to do against an arrow.
Catch it in his teeth.
There's a thing for that.
Whoop, clang.
Shield damage.
Shield takes an arrow.
It's not going to be anything
Yeah,
significant.
exactly. It breaks itself against your shield.
It'd probably take a ballista to actually get through a shield that way.
No, cover DR.
Yeah, no, but it's also homogeneous, and that's... Yeah, it turns out it's really difficult to get an arrow through a shield.
No, doesn't it just have to penetrate the cover DR?
Yeah, but it's not going to.
Yeah, your cover DR is probably more than a D6.
Yeah, but it can still do damage.
Not if it doesn't get through the cover DR.
No, the shield has normal DR. Cover DR is for penetration and still hit me.
Yes. Oh, you're talking about damage to the shield. Okay. Not getting through to you. Yeah, well, that's just like... At max damage, it's only going to get like 2 points through.
Yeah.
And it's still homogeneous. I don't recall what impaling gets on homogeneous.
Homogeneous is like large, or impaling is only like a third or something like that.
So... Brom, does he have more movement?
Yeah, so...
So he can complete his
but
movement.
It's not piercing, it's impaling. Unless it's a...
Oh, right.
Fuck
My
him.
mistake, your fault.
Yeah, so it's 1 point.
That table so needed to be on the GM screen.
Yeah.
As long as you got it somewhere.
His sister's like, guys, you over there? Guys? Hello? Guys?
Well, yeah, I know I need to go over there, but I'm kind of transfixed by the fire.
Oh, he doesn't like fire. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to go out, if not way down.
It's gonna be a long while. That was a...
Yeah, it's only been a few
So
seconds.
what's the range here to those dudes?
Seriously? From there, I think I called it 8 yards.
Gotcha. I am targeting the first one I see, unless they have a barrel. In which case, I'm thinking about zapping the barrel.
An arrow
That's
comes
true.
down at you, broke the other guy's weight, but he does not get aim at you.
Wait, why? Because I stepped into Brum's old spot.
They don't get aim, but they took a weight. He took a weight to shoot any,
Was he taking a chance to evaluate? Otherwise, they should have both been at me.
It was one was going to shoot the first guy.
Yeah.
He was aiming at a space. The other guy was aiming at a different space, but he was going to shoot at this next person who coming around the corner.
That's a little weird.
So then he's at
I'm
minus
gonna
2.
shoot at the second person who comes around. Yeah,
That
I agree.
they really should have both been at Brum.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Why? Okay, hey, you shoot the first guy who comes around. You shoot the next guy. Why would I not wait to shoot the second guy if the
Oh,
first
you're
guy
saying one guy... Well, what if only one guy comes through?
The other
guy
wasted his weight.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying he doesn't shoot, but a second guy came around on his turn. During his wait.
But he will be at range and then a further minus 2.
Yep, I agreed.
And he should still technically get his aim.
Even with the aim, it's still going to miss. All right, Finn, you have 8 yards.
I'm wondering how long it takes
Holy
for this level
cow.
to fill up with smoke.
All
Ow.
right. Which one are you going for?
Which the first one I see.
All right, so it doesn't really matter. You're probably going to see 21 before you see 6, but really they're going to be
Then
the same
21.
range. All right, so he's like, holy cow, lightning.
I would say smoke 1 yard per turn.
Maybe.
Oh, that's going to be awesome, because even if I miss 21, my lightning is going to smash into the wall right behind him and explode.
Explodey. Just gonna roll it.
That figures.
All right, so it'll explode.
I don't know how much actual damage the explosive part does.
It's your damage. So whatever your damage is.
4D burn explosive.
Yep.
Okay, so 20 points.
And then divide it by 3 per yard they're away from it.
Well, 21
is
is
in
not
the
away
same-
from it, because it's going to be hit the wall right he's next to, and then the other one will get whatever, 2 yards.
You should call it the wall he's hitting. So where that arrow is where you're sitting. You're standing. So straight line. Yep, it'll explode in his hex. A very back corner, but it's in his hex. So
Okay. So he just
So
doesn't get it.
he'll
at
get 3. He's at
contact.
3. Yeah, he doesn't get contact hit, which I guess really doesn't matter in this particular case because it's exploding. Right?
Well, contact
Yep.
gets full damage.
So he's
With a
technically
hex.
considered 1 yard? Or the hex takes full damage.
The hex
right?
takes full damage.
Okay.
So he
No.
doesn't technically need to hit
No.
the target.
Okay.
No,
It's just-
you don't get full damage if it hits your hex. You get full damage if it hits you.
No, it's your hex. It's an area
So
weapon.
No.
It is technically
No.
an area weapon. If I drop a grenade at your feet, I'm not hitting you, but it's blowing up.
It is mechanically, it is different.
I'm gonna treat it like a grenade.
Which would be the same.
So okay, so assuming that it explodes in his hex, how does that affect the amount of damage he takes?
He takes 20 points of damage.
All right. Unless someone can tell me otherwise, and
The
I'll be
listed
quick.
damage only applies as is to the target struck. For everyone else caught in the blast, roll the damage but divide it by 3 times the distance in yards. If he's less than a yard, it's half a yard.
I thought GURPS doesn't do halves or partials.
Divided by half a yard, and he's going to take 40 points of damage.
Yeah.
I
it's kinda-
agree.
He takes
Divided
4
by 3
damage.
times half a yard. So, you could divide it by 3 or you could divide it by 1.5, but it's going to be one of those.
13 points of damage then for 21.
It says the target and anyone closer to the target than 1 yard takes full damage.
Oh, there it is.
That's not what it said.
That's what it says. I'm reading it.
All right,
Explosive
blow
lightning.
him up.
The target and anyone closer to the target than 1 yard takes full damage.
In the spell
Okay.
description? Okay,
If
so
the spell description is different, then the spell
The
description is
spell
Alright, so-
description's different.
you blow him into little bits of gooey, snaky chunks. His friend, he is 2 yards away, so he gets divided by what?
What are you
2 yards
reading,
away.
Daniel?
basic.
What page?
414.
So divide by 3 or divide by 6 damage. He's 2 yards away.
Divide damage by 3 times their distance in yards from the explosion, round down. So if I am
So divide by 6.
2 yards, divide by 6. 20 divided by 6 is 3
points. So he takes no damage based on average DR. He's got.
Gotcha.
So he did just watch his friend just turn into a bloody mess.
Thorndil is
Is
picking
21
locks.
is 21 the guy who shot at Brom?
Yes.
Well, that's what he gets for shooting at my buddy.
All right. So we need a death marker that's like somebody like dismembered.
Chunk, yeah,
Yeah.
little picture of salsa.
Chunky salsa. All right. He's covered. So it's now. So he took a weight on the previous turn. He activated it, so this is his first real turn. Right? Yes. He takes a step back out of line of sight and looked like he was drawing something.
Gosh, I think he was fast drawing an arrow.
You guys can't see those guys. On.
Yeah, this thing turned into a mess, didn't it?
All right. Rum. Huh. I don't get a little chime. It's the GM. I'm saddened by this.
Brum will say, I suggest we charge.
And then starts charging up the stairs.
Yes.
All right, hold on a second. I'm going to move your token for a second, just so you can charge with abandon.
What if he doesn't want to charge with abandon?
Well, then don't charge with abandon. All right, there you go. That's a good
Hey,
approximation where you are.
What were their former positions?
Brum is running, so he will be making dex rolls.
Yeah. My deck sucks, so I don't think I'm going to be running.
Then you can only take a step.
Arn.
Yep, sorry, I've been making dinner for everyone, so I've had to have to walk back and forth. Apologies for
No
the
problem.
delay.
That as far as Brum got?
Yeah, it's half movement upstairs.
Oh, okay. You're not quite tall enough to see over the rim of the stairs. Okay, perfect. Sistral. Is Sistral afraid of fire?
Oh, I think Zistral is AFK.
Oh,
Yes,
he is.
He is phobic of fire.
Gotcha. I actually completely forgot about that.
Speaking of fire, it occurs to me that there's only so much fuel there. That smoke's probably not going to fill up this whole level.
It's gonna burn for a while.
It might
Not
continue
burning
to burn,
fast.
but it's not gonna. It's not
Oh
gonna
yeah, I don't.
be a danger.
Yeah,
I
it's
was thinking of it as a continuous situation, but it
and
won't
it's
be.
going to be. It's going to. I mean, you're talking 12-foot ceilings, and it's going to kind of curl along the
Well,
ceilings.
yeah, there's that too.
So it's going to take a long while before it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to pass him up. I don't think he was doing anything anyway.
Okay.
So if you fail the dex check while trying to go up the stairs, does that mean you fall on your face?
Probably.
Yep.
Then I am definitely not trying that. Step. Come on, say it.
Thorndale is picking locks. Also, for the record, not that it's burning in anyone's minds, I'm sure, but climb speeds are measured in minutes.
Not if I'm climbing stairs.
Well, when it comes up later, assuming we'd actually remember it later, climb speeds are measured in minutes. With the exception of ladders, I think. Ladders are rungs per second.
Brum.
Running.
At 3 yards.
Man,
2
I'm
yards.
feeling kind of embarrassed. The dwarf is seriously outpacing me in the sprint.
Dangerous over short distances.
He just doesn't
That's
care.
true.
Did he actually move?
Yeah, he moved.
Brum, you see what looks like another, like barely, as you just kind of start to see what's above there, you see what kind of might be another barrel kind of starting to roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my friend, you are not gonna do this one.
You gonna jump that one?
No.
It's
Brum's gonna
surprising.
barrel foot it.
That'd be
Nice.
funny too. Corndale
walk
is
up,
picking locks.
kick it back.
That'll surprise him too.
On the subject of explosions, I'm fairly certain the damage as is would be for things like if it does, impaling explosive damage. So like 5D impaling explosive.
No. If you catch the grenade, then it's contact. That's as is. If the grenade falls at your feet, it's not contact.
Yes, but then how do you work the damage? Because that's 0 hexes from the target. So that's divide by 0.
Okay,
That barrel is at
everything
the
else.
edge of the steps, about ready to start its roll. The momentum generated. It's going to start. Yeah, it's starting to. It's right at. It's coming down.
That is potentially very bad.
Don't worry, Brum's coming up.
I think for the explosion, I would divide it by 3 times 1 point, or 3 times half, if it's a half yard.
All right, this is going to be really
Which
interesting.
Alright, Brum is going to shield bash the barrel. So basically pushing the barrel back using his shield.
Okay, so you're going to be pushing
okay,
the
you're
barrel
just gonna do
against the Yanti. So you're basically doing a push and pull, or push. So he's pushing the barrel, you're pushing.
No, push
the
of
barrel.
war.
Are you doing a shield rush?
It is a shield rush, yes.
Okay.
All right, something I will kind of caution you: the barrel. If you break the barrel, it's going to catch immediately.
Yes, well that's what he's trying not to do. So he's not doing a bash to break it, he's doing a rush to push it.
Okay, so it's going to be you pushing against. So it's basically a strength check against 8.
You're doing a shove.
Shove.
Yes.
So it's not really a slam.
Okay, so shoving. Okay, so you're just using the shield as a. I would guess that would give you like
shoving,
the 2-hand
shoving with a weapon.
Yeah, shoving with a weapon.
It's shoving with a weapon. So you'll roll against the shield skill to do the
so,
shove.
So it's really just a strength against the Yanti then, right?
Would it be against the Yanti?
Well, because he's
has
pushing
he
one.
released it?
Well,
oh,
he's
okay.
pushing it down the stairs, and on the Yanti's turn, it's coming down the stairs.
I guess in that case, that's kind of a
strength against.
It's almost a disarm. Yeah, I think I'd just
call it
a strength with that.
Contest of strength.
+2 for the shield.
Or just call it a shove. And then
I
call it a shove against Yanti 8. And then
I'd be tempted to actually give it the slam extra. So the way they do it in the DFRPG is you get your movement in yards on the size table, size speed table. How far did you go? 2?
2.
So that would be no bonus.
Yeah, that'd be no bonus.
I thought he went 3.
2.
So strength.
I'm in the same hex as the barrel.
Yeah, exactly. You get the barrel's hex, technically. Strength on strength, right?
I succeed by 7.
All right. Success by 2. So how does that work?
I just had an interesting. I know exactly what Finn's doing.
I guess that just means the barrel doesn't go anywhere.
Perfect.
Yeah, not
Well,
this time.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
wick is burning down.
Yes, I
you know, that's a thing.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate if somebody, created water all over it and drenched it. And I just calculated, and I can burn my my energy reserve, and I don't have to gather energy for that.
Who's up?
Hold on, I'm just revealing all the baddies that Brum can now see.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is potentially bad.
Brum is going to try and wrestle with the barrel on his next turn.
Gotcha.
And try and push it past the dude so it explodes in their face.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna probably end up ruining that with the water trick.
Yeah.
Unless you can lightning bolt it.
Lightning bolt it now, kaboom, kablam. It's just like explosion on explosion.
Yeah, actually, given the amount of damage that other one did, I don't think it's going to affect them a whole lot, except if one of them catches it.
Did we lose Arn? Arn just lost connection.
Imagine my shock.
Sistral.
Okay, as stated, I am burning my energy reserve, which is going to be 9. And that means I do not need to gather energy for this, and I am doing a lesser create matter. Duration is instantaneous. Subject weight is 10 pounds, and then range is the distance. Actually, not instantaneous. 10 minutes. Range 10 minutes. Not range 10 minutes. Duration 10 minutes. Range is 5 yards. And I am creating water on the top of that barrel.
Okay. Poosh. Deluge of water just kind of flushes over that barrel.
Yep.
Want to guess? Thorndil is picking locks.
Man, this is going to be an ugly, ugly fight up here. With
Could
just
always
2
fall
of
back.
us.
Fall back, get them caught in that corridor.
Yeah, I think I just ruined Brum's plan.
It's alright, he can make a new one.
Arrow 1. Potential arrow hit on Brum.
Block.
You're technically in close combat.
Then dodge.
You are not grappled.
And I get +2 for the shield. So, no. Unless I can block.
5 points of damage. Minus the up. is in.
Where did it hit?
It's center mass.
Torso? No damage.
Watch out.
Must be nice.
Crap, I can't see all those people. It occurs to me. Brum can, but I can't see all these guys.
Potential hit from. Oh, potential another arrow coming in at you, Brum. All right.
You'd hide behind the barrel.
And with a -2, it's another potential hit.
Well, these guys are lucky they're reasonably good shots. Otherwise, that other Yuan-Ti would be perforated.
Bounces off his armor.
Boink.
Actually, they're taking penalties for that shooting into a close combat.
Let's see. -8. So that guy still would have hit no matter what. Maybe the other guy wouldn't have hit. I don't know.
It looks cool with the arrows bouncing off his armor.
Alright, so he is going to. He's got Brum right in front of him. And a barrel that is now completely drenched in water. Actually, technically, Brum is also drenched in water.
And so is he.
And so is he. Ha! He will take a step and fast draw his sword. And then he will bring his sword down on the barrel.
Yeah, any of those that Brum actually dodged, there would have been a chance to hit the guy.
Alright, Brum is going to attempt to parry the sword.
Okay.
Actually, I could block because I'm no longer in close with this guy.
That's true.
Gotcha.
Oh, did you let go of the barrel?
Well, he's not pushing it.
Well, if he left the hex you were in and he didn't take the barrel with him.
Well, I figured the barrel is approximately a yard, so it's just kind of like the thing between them. So
Then they weren't in close combat?
So
yeah,
Brum blocks his sword.
Okay.
Denied, my friend.
He tries to burst the barrel around you, or just to create a sticky, oily mess, and fails. He is upset. On fire.
Now Brum needs to kick the barrel so it's like he's going bowling. Bowling for snakes. Where the hell is Lanfon?
The barrel's
Coming
there.
upstairs.
He left the barrel.
Oh, she is not there. That's the wrong place now. So you'll need to probably move the thing there. Let's see, that's two. Can't. I don't think she can be in that one because that was where Finn is.
Alright, so Brum will barrel foot the barrel into this guy, hoping to sort of knock him off his feet.
So
push
it's a
kick.
30 pound. It's 30 pounds.
So,
30 pounds.
dex roll.
Wait, these guys don't have feet, do they?
Yep.
Oh, they do?
They do not.
So, Brum will still be trying to knock them over. Feet or not, they can still go prone. Or be knocked down.
They can't.
Alright.
They have problems jumping over the barrel.
It's true. So, I guess that's an attack roll on the barrel?
Well, it's going to be a
cut-
push kick.
Yeah,
it's
push
just,
kick, yeah.
how much does it take to move the barrel?
Yeah. It's a 30-pound barrel. It's laying on its side, ready to roll.
That's really light for
Yeah,
something that big.
it's rolly.
Well, it's
round
just a
and
big.
It's a
wooden
10th.
barrel with,
Okay, if you work it out on encumbrance, something with wheels is 1/10 the weight. So treat it as a throw maybe at 1/10 the weight.
Well, how big a person would it be equivalent to?
30 pounds.
it's-
That's a kid.
It's
Maybe a
There's-
halfling.
There's no way it's 30 pounds. A barrel that takes up the entire hex
So
is
like I
going to
said,
weigh
30.
more than 30 pounds empty.
Then all right. Okay. It's
Let's
30
steal-
pounds of explosives and and oil is what I had in there. Is how
I
I
was gonna say,
calculated
let's steal Carrie's line. Is whose side are you on, Daniel?
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
how
my
much?
thing-
How big is
If
the
you want to work it out,
you consider it a normal size human being, roughly weight, then you just treat it like 10 hit points. So he has to do 8 points in order to move it 1 hex.
yes, but it's on wheels.
So you reduce the strength, then I guess
So
you still got to
wine
move the weight.
barrel.
How many gallons is a barrel?
That's what I'm trying to calculate right now. I'm looking
Yeah,
online.
The problem is the knockback is based on hit points, and then you'd have to figure out the hit points based on the weight. And that's going to be kind of ridiculous.
And time consuming.
Or you
So-
work it out based on a throw.
And then you got to work it out based on the throw.
That's easy. Look at throw calculator.
It's a 59-gallon capacity. It weighs it weighs 129 pounds. The barrel, so it has the equivalent of 20 pounds of explosive. Is how it calculates out based on.
So it's about a small person.
Yep. So 129 pounds, and then filled with 20 pounds of equivalent explosive.
Okay, well, throw with a foot with half the weight or something like that.
2 yards.
All right. So
Or half the
but-
weight.
Yeah, but how much damage does it do?
how much does your kick give you
It'll
knockback?
it'll do 1d plus 1 damage.
Okay. Yeah, call it good, I guess. Actually, I suppose you could do it as a slam. Say it moves 2 yards, so you got a 2-yard slam.
If it's
Yeah.
half the weight, then it
No,
will
then you
roll
have to
4
figure
yards.
gross damage.
The damage will still be the same.
Right.
Yeah, better to just do the damage.
All right. So
Does he dodge?
Okay, so
Oh,
first
so
off,
he has
does he
to-
dodge?
okay, so he has to dodge. Okay, so Yanti dodge.
Well, he doesn't have to dodge. He can stand there and take it.
He ain't gonna just take it, but actually, He parries it.
It's too heavy to parry.
Yeah, there's no way he's going to parry that.
There's a purpose to his parry. He's actually trying to break the barrel. He knows it's, kind of useless to stop it, but
is that really
his
a parry?
attempt to break it earlier failed. His next
He can attempt to parry it. It's just it's not going to parry because it's over 10 times the weight or whatever it is.
Oh, he knows it's not going to
So
stop.
he'll still get hit,
Put the blade on it.
but he'll
Gonna drench
break it on himself.
in oil.
Well, that
Yeah, but it's
whole
gonna-
area.
Roll the parry, see if it matters.
It's going to break his weapon.
He fails to parry anyway. So
Give me
He
damage.
went whip.
Oh, you're going to send the barrel back to me, and I'm
Well,
going
that
to attempt to.
surprised him.
Yep,
and
it
so
did.
that's why he
Oh,
missed.
ouch.
Ah,
Ow. So.
not going to be enough for knockback.
Yeah, but.
well, it's
so he's
his
gonna take some
legs.
crushing damage. He doesn't technically have legs, it's all torso.
But snake forms, does he take a certain amount of damage to...
It's all considered torso, unless you hit him in the arms.
Is
and
it
stuff.
actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no legs.
Is that how it's?
Hit location,
I mean,
Snake Man. Crap.
They
It's
don't
got
have legs.
skull, face, neck, right arm, torso, left arm, torso,
okay.
hand.
Yep.
So I guess those are lower torso then.
9 to 12 is torso, and 15 to 16 is torso.
So it's going to be torso. So 7 minus 3 is 4 points of crushing damage.
So I guess that means you can never. You don't have any effects for crippling the leg because it doesn't have legs. No, that's. Yeah.
Look, Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
What's knockback going to be?
Not quite.
It's not near enough.
Not enough. He's got a strength. He's got a hit points of 15
Damn.
and strength of 14.
Double damn. My weak ass 11 and 11 really is envious of that.
Alright, so Brum will then follow up with a step.
Roger.
See, what you do is you take the axe to the barrel and you spray gunpowder all over that guy. And then he gets hit by lightning.
Well, he's trying to spray the contents all over the area to create a slick, hard to move surface for humans. As well. He's a
Oh,
snake.
right. This is liquid. I was thinking of gunpowder. What is
You
it?
and your friends are in trouble
It's
now.
like gunpowder and oil.
Like lamp oil?
basically. Yeah, it's gunpowder. I what I did was took serpentine oil or serpentine powder and added it. I don't know if the oil actually adds to any kind of explosive effect. I just gave it a fire effect and a grease effect.
Okay, so it's Greek fire.
Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, I guess it would be alchemist fire. But it explodes, burns, and makes everything slick. So.
Well, as it happens, Thorndil is picking locks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break out the horn and start calling for assistance here, because this could get ugly.
Well, we have some backup. They're not in
Do
the
we?
best condition.
I don't see any backup. I see Brum and Finn and Landfan attacking.
Well, we've got 3 cages open.
Zistral over there chilling out. He's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna sit this one out, guys.
The fire will die down some eventually.
Now that's it. They're going to pick up the barrel and Brum and throw them down the stairs. Which would be ironic because the fire's out.
He's going to swing at Brum. He's tired of ugh. On.
Well, to be fair, he would have also been at -4 for
Oh,
shock
that's
penalty.
true. Yeah, that's right. These guys are.
Actually,
Oh wait, unless he has high pain threshold.
No, these guys don't have high pain. It's the Malisons that do.
I was going to say, Brum should have cover from anybody directly on the other side of that barrel.
For range attacks only.
I don't see why I wouldn't apply
He's
to
within
melee,
reach.
depending.
He's within reach, though.
Well,
So
they're
it's-
tall enough they can go right over it.
Alright, so Brum is going to bring his axe down on the skull of this snake right in front of him.
Rightio.
I'm not playing games. That's a hit.
That is a skull hit. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Doo-doo. In.
Yeah, this whole not having a really good dex and having to come up these stairs slowly sucks.
What is your dex?
11.
That's not bad.
I don't want to fall on my face and then have to spend 3 rounds standing up.
Thorndale is picking locks.
Alright, so he notched his arrow.
Actually, I'm going to have to check. Having to roll dex may be just if you're sprinting.
Well, it seems reasonable.
Alright.
Okay,
Here we
and
go.
he throws your sword at you. It's because he's short and he's behind a barrel.
Managed to hit himself in the arm.
In the arm.
Leg. Exception of making a melee or piercing or any kind of ranged. He hits himself.
You know,
Bounced
I
off
always...
it bounced off of the. He took a swing at Brum, but it hit the barrel, bounced off, and that's how he cut himself.
No, I was always kind of skeptical about being able to hit yourself in the leg with a sword like that. But I was watching a video today about cutting with the two-handed sword and actually watched him do it.
Huh.
Because he went for an undercut, and it actually hit the top of his foot as it was going.
No, he nicks himself pretty good, or well, not really crazy.
These guys got tails going all over the place.
Yeah,
Any
that's probably what happened.
Any number of ways you could hit that.
Yep, agreed.
Alright, you do not need to make the dex roll.
Is notch.
Simply bad footing, +1 movement point per hex.
Right. Yeah, I had just found that myself as well. So
Lanfang.
Ugh.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it just occurred to me somebody just needs to come up the other stairs.
Can't. There's a big bonfire on that side.
Keep you from moving through.
If you're afraid of it, it does.
Yeah. This was not the type to walk into fire.
Can Arn create water?
He's got to get there first.
Can Arn extinguish fire?
Good question.
Can he control fire?
I can.
That's an
fire.
interesting thought.
You can create water.
I don't have control fire. I can shape it, but I can't move it.
Shape.
Get rid of it, extend it.
You can ignite it.
No, shape.
Well, Arn's got extra help, too.
This is true.
Damn, I wish I had looked at that. Extinguish fire is only 7 energy cost. Huh.
Well, dumping water on it was more dramatic.
No, I mean for the other one.
Oh.
And I never actually saw it. I just saw the smoke coming. And then Brum said, yeah, that's terrible.
Alright. Damage.
Good
How?
one.
Not too shabby.
Half move, half dodge.
Did he retreat?
Oh, yeah.
Brom is going to barrel foot this barrel and just roll it out of the way.
It's gonna go down. It's gonna
know.
fall back into the fire and blow up in front of Sistral's face again.
Oh yeah, that's happening now.
Alright, so he just gives
just
it...
getting over it, and it's like it just explodes again. It's like, I'm out! That's it!
So there's only been the one explosion, right, so far?
So far, yes.
Alright, I'm going to come back around the corner. I'm still not going to go approaching the fire yet, though. I just want to get a look at it and see if it's burned down some.
Oh no, it's raging. It's only been like burning for like 10 seconds.
Oh, it's been
Okay.
longer than that.
Well, yeah, maybe a little longer than, yeah, about a few minutes, but it's a thick alchemist oil.
So, observing that there seems to be a bunch of snakes here, Finn is actually going to unlimber his horn and use it. Actually, he's basically going to be spending a ready action this round to unlimber the horn.
Thorndil is going to pick locks.
Thorndale should just get tired of picking locks and start chopping locks. You realize you're totally going to find the keys right after you pick the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Or some dude will go, hey, why don't you use the keys over there? But he's speaking in Arabic, and I don't think you understand Arabic.
I
So
got
you're
broken.
like, eh.
Arrows loose. Brum.
Shield
Tried to
damage.
fail that one. You just want to have a bunch of arrows in your shield so you can
That's
do the
max
300
6.
thing, right?
That's total 6. That -1 was for in preparation for another roll. So 6 points.
Back another 1 point.
No, it's halved. So 0 damage.
It was DR4. 2 points get through. Half that.
It's DR4. Oh, okay, sorry, so that's a 6, not a 5.
Right.
Okay, so 1 point of damage.
It's going to take a while.
Takes a step into your blind spot. Or slither.
Well, it's not really his blind spot. That's just his less visible spot.
Less visible spot. And he'll swing and miss. Two. Shoot at Lanfon.
Shame you can't lightning that barrel right there while two of them are standing right around it.
Lanfon, defend yourself. Arrow.
Ah!
Remember, she's the
That was
acrobatic
weak.
type.
Oh, you're thinking acrobatic dodge.
That's not going to get through her armor anyway.
Brum, defend yourself. Arrow incoming. Right. He looks like he takes a weight. On fun.
Alright, since I did the comma swing, does that require a ready up, or is that the Kusama?
Yeah, you have to ready it.
Okay.
Or drop it and quick draw another weapon.
I remember
I'll
Daniel
just-
did that with a character in Deadlands where he's playing a ninja, and he's like, I can't kill someone or these people with the same weapon.
Oh. No, that was Feng Shui where I was doing that.
I thought that was your Deadlands guy,
No.
Lo Wang.
I'll just take the action and ready it.
Alright, ready, action, ready.
Oh my god. Zistral's gonna finally summon his courage, charge up the stairs to have that next barrel come right at him.
Alright, so this guy is up against the wall.
Literally.
Give me a push, or give me a kick damage or brawl damage for a second. I just wanna
For
It ain't gonna happen.
effort. Yeah, how much effort you pushed into that barrel. How much momentum is there?
well, I guess you could say it moved 4,
So half happened. Okay, yeah, no worries. No, we'll go with that.
probably slow it down by 1.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say half. It roll. It does roll.
Yep.
That means it is going to hit the lip and go over.
So it'd be 3, 2, then 1.
Which is on the lip.
Yep.
Was 4 the max?
4 was how many?
4 is the max.
Yeah. All right. Brom, what you got? You got
He's
target
asking
rich
about
environment.
26.
What about 26?
26, he's up against the wall.
Yes.
Brum will turn to face him, and he's going to attempt to use the wall as a chopping block as he severs or makes an attack at the head. Or neck, sorry.
Rightio.
That is so wrong. I'm sorry, because I'm totally going to be trying to get some people into this.
Rum's getting a little dogpiled over here.
It's exactly where he wants to be.
He's a paratrooper. He's supposed to be surrounded.
Exactly.
What's going on here? There's too many +1s there. Either way, failed.
Roger. Arn.
Seeing that some of the people are free, Arn is just going to mention that, hey, there's still bad guys about, so just hang tight till we get everyone free, and then we'll go from there.
Or tell them to grab some weapons. They're Fail.
I just want to make sure they
Everybody
don't start
fights.
running about.
Nobody quits. All right, so you blast into this. Give me a leadership roll to break Zistral out of his fear. All right, you get a pretty hefty will bonus there, Zistral.
How much?
You hear the call.
Gondor calls for aid.
We'll call it +4. How about that?
Success.
You're like, you shake off the fear of fire for the duration of plot.
All right.
Wow, duration of plot. That's awesome.
I.e., when he gets in past the fire.
It's a one-time use.
Well, as fast as he is, he could theoretically get up the stairs before that thing gets down the frickin' stair. The other one.
He could Donkey Kong it. Or show jumping.
Nice.
Oh, right. Derp, derp.
And Thorndale, you hear the call of Gondor, by the way. It's like
Okay.
We need help, and we need help now.
Let's see. Is this the actual round 13?
Ish. You're probably...
Wonder.
We'll call it, this opens this round.
Okay.
You open it, and you hear... Just as you open it, the call goes out, and you're like, oh, I can do something right now.
Oh, hey, I gotta go. Can you guys handle this?
Yeah, they say, sure, give us your lockpicks.
I'll leave it with somebody who seems to know what they're doing, so I'll take a second to handle that.
Roger. All right. Wow, what a waste. You'll take another swingy swing. Defend yourself, Brum. Pwang. On fun.
Ah, excellent. He's within range. No, hang on. Well, she's not lucky.
Alright, roll on the critical miss table.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but yeah.
It's bad, but, you know.
Throw it and didn't think to hold on to it.
I can just let go after I swing. It's fine.
Exactly. Big choppy. Gonna come at you. With a little bit of deceptive on it. Deceptive minus 1 for you. Brum.
So that's a succeed by 0. There will be shield damage.
Oh. Does it still take damage on a dodge? I thought it was just a DR.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
it
needed
went
the
0.
the defense bonus.
Gotcha. Alright. Takes a big old chip out of your shield.
Shield's falling apart.
On fun. Comes in a little deceptive too. Darn it.
Yeah,
Coming up a
can't
lot more
retreat.
deceptive.
You're gonna have to like do a tumble there.
What's cutting damage on homogeneous?
I think it's even.
Huh. It's normal.
Why is it
Alright.
times 1.5? Oh yeah. Okay.
That will mean 5. That's enough to break his shield.
So the shield needs to take a health. The shield needs a health check. Or fall apart.
Oh. Okay.
So to use your shield from here on out, it's as if it's at 0 hit points. So you can still attempt to block with it, but you have to make the health check prior to the block. If it fails, then you go to block and the blow goes right through it, kind of thing. If it succeeds on the health check, then then it blocks normally, taking additional damage. And I think it's at the first. Yeah. All right. So, Lanfan still needs to defend herself. Incoming choppy chop. But Brum does know his shield's in a precarious spot.
Did it really do that much? This is what, 5?
Yeah, but
Well,
Brum's
it's
been
been a
taking
while.
shield damage for a while.
Right. That's
Lanfan?
you.
Are we
That's
there?
you, Ethan.
Ethan?
Sorry, what?
I read that text as
Yeah, sorry, it's my push talk key, and I didn't clear it before hitting my
No
push
worries.
talk key. But, sorry, what's going on? The kiddos just left, and
Just got hit if you don't defend yourself.
well, I do so enjoy defending myself. Is it myself or Lanfan?
Lanfan.
Somebody's not paying attention. Slacker.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that it was. I was going to be very
Uh-huh.
confused if it was Arn who was getting hit.
Slacker. So yeah, she's an acrobatic, dodgy type.
She's going to acrobatically dodge.
Okay, so that's +2.
Okay, it is +2. Let's try to find that.
Well, in this case, it'd be just a +1 since it's he put deceptive on it.
Oh yeah, +1.
Whose turn is it?
Oh. It is. So she successfully dodged. Sorry about that.
No,
turn.
GM's not paying attention.
Brum will step up.
Step up, bro.
He doesn't want anyone to come in and attack Lanfan's side. Does he defend?
Oh.
Yep,
Which
the
one's that on?
GM's not paying attention.
26. Wow.
Bad GM.
I'm sorry, I was looking for fire damage stuff.
Uh-huh. You were slacking is what you were doing.
Well, there is that too. He can't give ground, but he can sidestep. And he
Fails. -4 deceptive.
Oh yeah, he fails. I saw the deceptive. I was like trying to calculate in my head, which isn't very fast. All right, he dies. Splatter him across, sending blood right across Finn. Paint Finn in blood. If you want blood. All right.
It's enough to knock him back too.
Yep.
So he'll be lifted into the wall.
And his body kind of tumbles down the stairs.
Well, dang it. That guy was going to be my target. Okay, so 1, 2. I am basically stepping and. Okay, yeah, I'm going to engage at number 4, I guess. Capped at 9 because I'm not burning fatigue.
Roger.
Hold on, let me get this crap right. So he missed.
Oh.
Thorndale is not picking locks. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Coming through.
Alright. Notch. Dead. Notch. Notch. So take a step up. Swang! Ooh. I was not expecting that to actually hit. Or potentially hit, I should say.
Alright, so if I go to block, I have to make a health roll, yeah?
For the shield, yes. Yes, so the shield makes a health roll. The shield succeeds, then, I mean, the second you make the health roll, you're committed to the block. That's the thing, though.
Alright, so Brom will just, he'll dodge then.
So, you can't roll the health roll and decide not to block, is basically what I'm saying.
And he's not going to give ground, so he will spend a fatigue for some extra effort.
Roger.
Brum gives no ground. He is a stubborn dwarf. That'd be funny. If you have the stubbornness trait, you have to make a...
Also, do I still get my shield defense bonus?
Oh, that's a good question.
Actually, probably I'll roll health for the shield.
Okay, yeah, that one.
Because in this case, I would have needed the defense
exactly.
bonus.
Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with that.
I like that.
Yep, that works.
I don't remember.
Shield holds out.
Your shield is
The shield becomes new.
Oh.
He hit the shield in just a way to fix it.
All right. Ding! It like goes back and resets. He dings the metal frame, so it pushes all the wood boards back into. Let's see. Damage to the shield though.
Oh, if you take it on the shield, you get knockback still. Okay, if the shield is disabled or destroyed, it no longer provides its DB. Is it disabled?
Well, it's at -2 now after that damage.
I think below 0 is disabled. I'm not sure.
So from here on out, it won't help.
Dang nabbit.
That's twice
Yeah.
Wow.
in a row.
Did you pick up my dice by mistake?
Well,
Again,
it
not as
could have
bad as
been
it
worse.
could be.
Yep, it could have been worse. step. And it's going to what am I thinking? That rapid strike and use
minus six.
and use the flurry of blows for -2.
Nope,
Fatigue.
minus
It
three.
just halves it.
Oh yeah, that does burn 2 fatigue though.
Yep, it does. Alright, so he's going to shield bash, or he's going to basically try and, shield bash Finn and swing at Brum. Do enough crushing damage to potentially... Actually, can he do a slam? Or does he have to move into his space? He has a reach of...
You do have to move into his space.
Yeah, because he has a reach of 1 with his rush because of size. Is what? Does that make any sense?
You have to be in close to slam.
Okay. All right. So it'll just be a bash then against Finn. And that will miss. And a swing at Brum for a hit.
A retreating dodge.
You can't give ground.
That's okay. There's no one that can step in on Lanfan.
It's because you're stubborn. You have to roll a frequency of submission to allow yourself to give ground.
So, did my shield provide DB?
When we, because it's in negatives now, right?
It's -2.
Did it fail the a health check?
So it'll need a.
It hasn't failed a health check yet.
So
Okay,
roll health check and then see if he'll give you the DB.
When it fails the health check.
Holy balls!
Are you sure it's not repairing?
At
It
this
is.
point, at this point, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, disabled
It's like
disabled is the equivalent of unconscious. So if it fails the health check, it will be disabled.
Alright, so then that's going to be more shield damage.
So more shield damage.
You're trying to lose that shield.
And you may get knocked back.
No,
Where's he
not
gonna
knocked
get?
back.
He can move into that spot, I guess.
If you get knocked back into the wall, you take damage from.
He can't move into that spot because he moved into Finn.
Well, I don't know if that's enough, even close to being enough to even bother you, though. Your strength is high enough. So damage to your shield. So
it's -11 at the moment.
So is that a death check yet?
No, if it's got a 12,
It's got like 30 something hit points. I can't remember the full. No, 20 hit points.
No, not health. It's actual hit points.
Hit points. So death check at -20.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Now you're good.
All right. That shield is hanging on. All right. He's going to do basically the same. He's going to try and shield bash Lanfan from a rear side hex and cut you from a rear side hex. So here's the cut. I'm going to defend against that. Lon Fawn for a shield bash. And she'll have to defend against that. So you're both defending. Brum against a swing, rear side hex, and Lon Fawn from a... Okay, so you're going to be even dodge right now.
Dodge with
Did
some
she,
extra effort.
Did she acrobatic already this round?
No. I don't believe so.
I thought it was the last time he struck me. It was the last time I tried acrobatic dodge.
Agreed. That's why
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to hit Brum.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. 3 in a row, dude. You
Well, that's
fall
technically
down.
not in a row.
Yeah, but the important part of the rolls.
The important rolls, she's crit failed.
Yeah, it was swing, crit fail. Okay, swing, crit fail. Dodge, crit fail.
Well, she
I
takes
don't need those back anytime soon. You're welcome to keep them as long as you like.
All right. Well, you'll barely even feel that against.
That's not even going to get through our DR.
Well, it is crushing, so I think it's a min 1, right? DR for against crushing is 2. Is that true?
What?
It's flexible armor.
No, there's no min on that.
No, for every 5 points on flexible armor is
that's right.
1.
I remember something.
Yeah,
So
that rarely comes up in melee because your DR is usually less than the amount it takes. If she got knocked down, then so caught her on the back foot, where does she end up? I'm thinking she probably ends up there.
Is that knockback though?
Well, it's not knocked back. She's falling down, but she takes up 2 hexes.
Let's see. I mean, she could easily just
So,
end up right there too.
She falls. If she falls, it depends on
50-50.
how he hit her.
Yeah, I mean, he hit her probably. He probably hit her in the back, so it probably pushed her forward. You look where the
Well,
shields
but she
are
was
in
trying.
relation.
She was trying to dodge it though too.
So he probably came from a backswing, so hit her on the backswing. So it probably knocks her forward. I would say it probably knocks her here. If you think
Okay,
of
in
it.
that case, she's probably face down.
So I shall be prone in that spot. Legs are in the sword. Gotcha. And damage from Brum. Okay.
Alright, so Brum took a major wound but shook it off.
Gotcha.
Brum is at half move dodge.
Oh.
He's going to step forward and he's going to have shock penalty.
Do you have high pain threshold?
No.
You know. Oh wait, no, he's still got his shield. I was gonna say if he loses his shield, he can 2-hand that axe, get the extra damage.
Alright, I think I worked this out. So that's a -2 deceptive.
All right. And that's against number 8. And he is going. Why did that not roll? There.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
He fell on his ass.
You're probably going to kill him. I think your minimum damage is enough to. Alright, so. You spray. His corpse falls onto Lonfon. Or falls near Lonfon, spraying blood all over her.
Should fall there.
Yep. Blech.
Did he decease himself?
We are dead. All right, so it's
Right.
the short period of time that you're going to be in the fire is 1d minus 3 fire damage. DR does not protect according to basic because you're not sealed.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a full move to the top, which will get me all the way to the top of the stairs.
You'll take 3 points
Jeez,
of.
I told you.
Sorry.
He goes boom, super fast, all the way up the stairs. See a barrel rolling towards him. He's like, "Really?"
There is a barrel. Oh, it is Brum's turn. So it is about to come down, but you're about to go up. So you're going to be passing in the night.
He said,
Yeah.
yeah."
And as I burst out of the
Dude,
smoke,
jump it!
I'm gonna yell what's in chat because I can't actually yell it right now in the room.
Gotcha.
Nice. All right, so Malice on 4, taking a swing. All right, that's committed, determined, going for the leg, since these guys actually have legs. Deceptive attack 1. So he's got a
Deceptive
-1, yeah.
Raja? Okay. We will attempt this.
I hope you roll an 18 or 17.
Shut up. Boom.
Nope, of course not.
Not that I wanted to see you guys die. That's terrible.
How much do you do with that?
That's
What with the?
Oh wait, no, never mind. He
the
succeeded by more
No,
than that.
Yeah.
And Thorn, oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me.
Part, obviously, they do not block your path.
Moving.
Crap! I can't frickin' shift either. Yeah, this dude's gonna end up knocking down the damn stairs.
Alright, so they are notched, and they have a new target. For that guy, actually, he just heard somebody yell surprise, so he will. What is?
That's right.
They might not know what he said if they don't speak English, but that's okay.
Alright, so here we go. Let's go with -5. That will miss.
At me.
Yep.
All right.
Wait a minute. Which one? Oh, I rolled the wrong guy. But he'll miss. That's supposed to be his roll. 7.
Oh, did the guy who just shot at me need to turn towards me to do that? Or is he shooting over his shoulder like a Zen archer
They're
kind of thing?
they're turning and firing at you. You have 1 potential hit to dodge.
Possible hit. All right. Took a full move, so it'll just be a regular. And I don't want to use a fatigue to make it feverish. I'm just going to take a straight roll and hope for the best. Nope.
Aren't you lucky? That doesn't make any sense against the leg.
Why?
It's a
What do you
hind
mean?
leg. They're facing him.
Then it'd be a 4-leg. Make it
Hit
make
location,
sense.
hind leg.
It says hit location. Then
Just saying.
I understand. I don't make the tables, and the tables don't anticipate that his hind legs are unhittable.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're not necessarily unhittable.
Well, you could roll again, and if he gets the same result, then they hit.
What?
I can roll again.
So roll on the
What?
table again. So it would hit
You get
in
the
the
same
table.
again? I don't understand.
In the table, there's a few of them that say, if certain things are unlikely, you roll again, and if you get the same result again, then that unlikely thing still happened.
Okay.
Oh,
Now I follow you.
That made it worse.
You know what? I'm gonna let it hit the foreleg because I'm sorry, that's just rude.
Well, that's not just the leg, that's a knee.
Well, I don't think he wants it in the face.
Although,
I
interesting question.
I thought Zistra was lucky.
I am.
Oh,
So then you could, re-roll that.
Or I could re-roll the damage.
Knee is below your armor line. Just be aware.
Okay.
Well, technically, that's not true.
Oh,
Because it may describe it that way. It's what are they calling the knee on a horse leg? Because the thing that
knee?
you probably think is the knee isn't the knee. It's actually the wrist.
well, okay. It's not the hook. It's the okay. It's what we would expect to call the knee. It's it's the knobby bit that's halfway between the thigh and the hoof. That makes sense.
I don't know anything about horses.
Yeah, that would actually be the ankle in this
Perfect.
case.
So it does
Tink.
just a little bit of damage.
Do you have
So-
thin or thick skin? Normally?
No.
Oh, that's
So,
too
okay.
bad. That would have been awesome.
1 point. Nobody
Ow!
makes me bleed my own blood. All right. He is. Wait. So I must have missed one. I did. That's what happened. Okay. And
Too bad, so
Here.
sad.
here comes the last guy at a -4. And misses anyway. So
Somebody forgot to spray for snake archers.
Oh, man, I didn't
You
realize
are
how
prone.
frickin' far away Arn and Thorn are.
Lanfan is going to stand up.
All right. So she goes to crouch.
Oh, is it crouched?
She could try the
Oh, yes.
Insta stand. I think
The
that's a
acrobatic stand.
-5. Is that right? Is that
Something like that.
I think that's what I'm thinking.
Hmm. Is it a
No.
You can do
-6 for acrobatic stand.
Oh, she has acrobatic stand at 9, so she does have a point in acrobatic stand.
It also only takes 1 second to stand. I mean,
Yeah, I don't want to
seriously.
fail at standing up, so
It's a
I'm just gonna stand
-6 if you can make the roll.
Eh.
At a 9,
I'm
skill
just gonna-
level 9.
up. I'm just
Let me
gonna
put it this way:
for sure
if
get to
somebody
crouch.
shaped like me can get up off the floor to standing in 1 second, which I can, then anybody can.
What you're doing is all out. You can do this all out that gives you a +4 on it.
I'm good.
She needs to turn to face the Malisons. So otherwise,
Oh.
they're starting in her back hex, and you won't get a defense.
She goes to crouch or kneel. It's crouch, right? Your choice.
I think it's kneeling. I don't think you can go to crouch. I'm not sure about that though. I don't think it makes a difference.
So he is going to, he's going to rapid strike again. Because he can move in the middle of his attack, he's going to swipe at Brum, take a step into Finn, and shield bash him. or
It's
and,
not.
and
He
no,
can't
do
take
a
a step. He can't take a step.
yes,
It would
yes, you
count
can.
as two hexes
Uh,
because I am still in the stairs. It's considered difficult terrain.
okay, then he'll just try and bash you again. Do. So here we go. Shield bash.
Right. So defenses are normal.
Yeah, it's just a bash.
Okay, so that means I get to attempt a defense. Yay! This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to burn a frickin' fatigue. Ha! Good.
Worth it. And here comes a swing on, down towards poor old Brum.
Alright, so Brum is going to attempt to half move and dodge rounds up, correct?
Things that you can do round up, from what I understand.
So that will be 5. Brum is going to retreating dodge. Actually, no, he's not.
Why not? That's probably the logical place to go there. So that dude doesn't start in your rear hex and end
He's
in
not.
your rear hex.
He's not in a rear hex at the moment.
Also, you guys
Number
can be on
7.
opposite sides of him. You guys could be on opposite sides of number 4. Means one of you doesn't have to have him defend.
Well, I'm planning on shifting there on my next one because I'm balancing on a set of stairs.
You can make an attack that he can't defend against and then step.
Actually, that is a rear hex. So Brum is going to retreat.
No, bummer.
Alright, I think I've got all the modifiers worked out.
Booyah.
Wow.
Alright, so I'll need a health roll for your shield, though.
Actually, I didn't add the extra effort, so I didn't need the shield DB.
Alright, so that's an extra effort then, instead of shield? Subbing extra effort for the shield, is that what you
Oh,
mean?
wait a sec. No, I did extra effort as well. So
Okay.
I didn't actually need the shield DB for that.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm tracking now.
And you can change your hex facing on a
that's
retreat. So
I get it. So he will swipe at you, and then take a step and shield bash the crouching ninja.
These guys are size mod 1, so they actually have reach for close. That's a reach 1.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Close weapons become reach 1.
No, I was wondering whether you had to crouch to get to her or not. Actually, no, she's kneeling anyway.
All right. So that's a defense roll for Brum. Then he takes a step.
Alright, Brum is going to block.
Oh, wrong roll. Ugh.
So his shield still functions.
And Lanfan will need to make a defense roll as well.
Doesn't he
No
have a
shield
penalty to
damage.
hit her?
No, she has a penalty to dodge, though. Okay, so your shield's going to take damage.
She can
Is
still
it?
acrobatic from there, though, I guess.
Yes, I believe so. I don't see why.
Success
She can
by
retreat.
3.
She can retreat too because she's not prone anymore.
Oh,
Don't think you can.
You can't retreat from kneeling.
never mind. Okay.
What?
Oh,
Dude, that's
sorry, that
not
should be
good.
success by 0. I was prepping for other stuff before the acrobatics charge.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm sorry, Brum. I'm not paying as much attention as I'm trying to do 2 attacks at one time. Okay, so your shield succeeded its health and succeeded the block, so he won't do
And
the
no shield damage.
And no shield damage. Lanfan failed the acrobatics, and failed the dodge, so she took a shield to the.
No, she succeeded the
Succeeded
acrobatic.
the
She just
acrobatic.
failed the dodge.
Oh,
Yeah. There was an extra -2 on there that wasn't supposed to be.
Blat.
Jeez.
So she will take that as crushing, so her armor defends at only 2.
She takes 4.
And because she's small, she goes flying across the room.
Well, do you do all of crushing damage in your calculation?
Do it?
Well,
I'm just teasing.
that's
but-
not that's not enough damage though. To
No, she's not that small.
Brum. Finn.
Alright,
Doesn't
so
look good. Brum's bleeding.
which way he's facing? Number 7 is facing Lanfan.
Yes. So his rear side hex is where the sword is right now. So going for the rear side. Gotcha.
Is number 6 elevated, or is he in the doorway right there?
He's in the doorway. That door's open.
Actually, Brum doesn't need to step,
He should be fine.
so he's going to
Where
deceptive.
you're at now is a step, I believe.
Yeah, it's a step. and
So it's a
rear
step,
side.
but it's not a.
Yeah.
I didn't have to do a great step.
Yeah, you didn't have to do a great step or anything, and you're still
Alright.
getting the rear side, and he can't get his shield up to that point. Oof, that could hurt. Right, he is going to. And fail.
Don't.
Damn it! You moved him just as I dropped the dice on him, and they didn't take.
Oh! 12. Ouch. 12. I take it that's just torso.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, since that's coming from his rear side, that he's not gonna get front armor. So that's gonna hurt like hell.
Oh, is there a torso armor also front only?
Yeah, their torso armor is front only. They have.
That's odd.
It's just the cuirass metal. The
Yeah, they usually have like a
breastplate.
leather back on them, though.
Well, I didn't add it. I should have.
Or just straps.
Do they have strength 14 or more?
They are strength 15. He needs to make a health roll. He will succeed for the, heavy wound. But from here on out, he is half move, half dodge. You bloodied him. Good.
Alright, I'm going to take a full move. And not wanting to spend the fatigue, I am going to do a proper move and attack.
Roger.
Which is -4, right?
And capped at 9.
Yeah, -4, capped at 9.
Now, with the capped at 9, does that mean I might as well go ahead and go for the vitals because it's after my total calculation, or do I need to not do that?
No, it's move and attack is at -4 as well.
Roll against a -4. You add -4 to whatever you're going to do, but you still have to roll under a 9, and as long as whatever you roll a 9 or under succeeds, you're good.
Okay, so I can go ahead and do vitals. It's just I'll have to roll.
Yeah.
You'd be rolling at -7.
Off of a 17, which is still one more than 9, so I'm good.
Whoa.
Nope, 13.
That will fail.
Yeah.
But it would have been awesome.
Yeah, it'll give him something to think about at least, and I didn't want to spend the fatigue.
A miss by 1? Is that a miss by 1?
At 9.
That was a miss by
no.
4 because it's capped at 9.
Right, that's right.
But at what point do you go to half move and dodge off of fatigue?
At
It's a
less
third.
than a third. Less than
One third. Okay, got it. Thanks.
So take your So if you're
I'm still
there's
over
a
half,
fraction,
so I'm good.
If you're a fraction, then
I'm at 7 out of 12.
yeah, you're good. I think for you, it's got to be like.
But I don't want to waste it. It's got to be
Less than
under
4.
4. Yeah, but I still don't want to waste those last 3 I can actually spend.
Move and attack. It's going to be a wild swing as well. Although it missed.
I am running.
Like Zorak?
He was running.
And
Running Zorak.
I was aware of Ben and Company going to the north side, so I will take a left.
And based on the sound and whatever other mystical powers, you're pretty certain you can pinpoint exactly where Finn was when he blew that horn.
Well, there's also the clash of noise up here.
Well, that's... Yeah, I suppose that would be coming from that direction. More heavily.
Alright. Drops his bow, fast draws sword. And her. Move and attack. Burning said fatigue.
Didn't he have like a bow or something?
He drops his bow, fast draw sword.
Oh, okay.
And misses. He bleeds. He drops his bow. Just gonna roll off the same guy.
I'm waiting to see Zistral back kick a dude who's behind
I
me.
know, right?
Wouldn't actually do that much damage.
Ah! That's not what YouTube is proven.
Step and attack Brum.
Yeah, my thrust is only 1d plus 2, but that's what kick counts as.
Brum, you will have to defend from a rear side.
Whew, I'm sorry, almost glad that was at Brum, because I couldn't have defended that.
Alright, Brum is going to retreating block.
You will also move an attack on Zistral.
Man, this
Sorry,
is
just
a
getting
cluster.
these done. And that will
what
be a
is the health on a
successful
shield?
attack on Zistral.
I'll parry that.
I think it's either 10 or 12. Probably 12.
Let me check GCA.
Let's see. Most machines and similar artifacts can good repair health 10. Swords, tables, shields, other solid homogeneous objects are health 12.
Alright, so it succeeds on its shield. So it's a successful health, shield health.
Successful parry.
Okay.
And -2 on top of that for the side means still no damage.
No damage.
So they both fast drew swords?
All three fast drew swords and moved into the
Yeah.
attack.
Fancy.
Lunpon is going to go and actually stand up.
Okay.
She can do that as
Attack.
well.
Yeah.
She-
Well,
you can replace the step portion of another maneuver with the stand from a kneeling.
she can attack, I believe, from.
So she could attack.
Well, but problem is, she dropped both her weapons.
No, she didn't
Both
drop
weapons?
it. She didn't drop
she
it.
dropped both. Oh, sorry, her the ninja toget's unready. Okay, so if I can combine both the ready with the
Yeah,
get up, then
basically,
I'll do that.
you ready and basically step up. That's kind of what you're doing.
What happened to the sword?
Critical fail.
Her, yeah, she crit failed the sword. It went unready, and she never got an opportunity to ready it. She was
Oh,
thrown
and
to
then
the
she-
ground.
Then she fell down after that. Okay. Okay, well.
At least
There
it's
you
still
go.
in her hands.
Hey, it's ready now.
You should have combined that ready with the other time you changed stance from prone to kneeling.
I can't do that one.
No?
No.
Seeing
No,
that
that-
he's been
that-
having pretty good luck with the double attacks, he's going to once again double attack on Finn, but it's going to be a shield bash and a swing at Finn. Going to drop his to 9. Here comes the swing. You'll need to defend that. Nicely done.
He gets the
Critical miss.
critical miss. The critical
Ah, why did I?
defense success table.
Ha ha! You can't do
Okay.
anything else.
All right, so I guess that would stop his second attack.
Boot!
And he's going to be -2. Take advantage of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. This guy is a little more hurty. He will turn to better fight you guys. He too will go ahead and take the risk.
Do they have high pain?
Yes, they have high pain. Malisons are the tough bastards of this game. Of these guys. They are henchmen as opposed to mooks.
Is he making health rolls?
He's not negative. He's not negative. He's only a minus. He's at half move, half dodge, but he is not negatives. So here comes a swing at Brum. And shield bash at Monfon. Swing at Brum. Shield bash at Monfon. So, defend yourselves. Oh, yeah, those are still successes. Those were supposed to be at a -3 each, so.
Alright, so Brum is going to extra effort dodge. Shield is no longer a shield.
Well, now you can carry a torch at least.
Hey, at least that roll was on the shield and not like on a defense roll, right?
Alright, damage. Alright, Brom is at -7.
Right. Alright, Lonfon needs to defend.
So Brom's fine,
shield
right?
brush.
And that's made a +1. Brom's still good.
When is a shield not a shield?
When it's disabled.
Alright, so it's a free action to throw off a shield, yes?
Is it a buckler?
That's a normal shield.
Then it takes, I think, a number of rounds equal to DV or something.
I think shields are strapped on, I think.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
they're
know.
strapped on.
Alright, then never mind. Brom will just attack.
Come on, critical hit, Brum.
Actually, Brom is going to giant step.
Nice. Now he'll have to decide who to defend against.
But Brom can't lose any more fatigues.
-2 for whatever defenses he's.
Critical hit, Brum. Roll a 3. Also, I am listening for the dude to knock on the door for my food, so
Right.
I may duck out here briefly.
What'd you order?
Pizza.
Oh, that's basic.
That's
Yep,
what I had for
Pretty
dinner.
basic.
Give me a sec while I do some quick math.
No worries. All right. So he's a -2. Can't shield. No, he's not going to get any kind of DB.
He's at -3 to defense total.
Yes, -3. Right. Will feverishly parry this? Or not? Damage, por favor. That's from rear again, so no armor for this poor guy. So he is going to take it all. 9 becomes 13.
Oh, I need to roll for consciousness.
-9. Health check. Tried to fail it. And alright, he's in the negatives. So he is going to be health checks to remain active.
And Lanfon's going to murder him.
Yeah, probably.
All right. I'm going to begin with a step.
It all begins with a step to the left. Put your hands on the
You mean a jump to the left.
Jump to the left.
And I'm going to stab Abomination 7
From Hell's Heart?
in the vitals.
That's pretty close.
We'll give him Deceptive 2.
Why you gotta be so mean?
Oh, man, seriously? I'll luck it.
That's a legit use.
I agree.
Agreed.
Wow.
I'll take the 10. And that is 2106.
Man, he moved an attack, so he cannot retreat. Uh-oh.
Oh, how many turns of that barrel rolling was it?
Oh, it's down on the ground, and probably just after you stab it, probably explodes at this point. Because it's been at least 2 more rounds. Yeah, because he showed up, it was there. He moved up, it's rolling down. So the 3rd round, at the end of... Yeah, it probably explodes.
Well, it might not explode instantly either. It is encased.
Oh, yeah, and fused. In case he fails, here's the damage.
Right. I'm sure he's probably going to fail. Where does my roll? Yes, he failed. And that's a lot of stabby damage to this poor guy.
So it's 7 minus DR times 3.
Ow, my gizzard.
Minus half DR.
Quite
Stabby
right.
stab. $15. All right. He twitches on the end. You drop him right to 0.
Nice.
Twitches a little bit on the,
Alright, so I'm going to do a giant step to get here to get the extra -2.
Right. Gotcha.
So he's going to be at -6 to defend.
-6? How
Yeah,
is it a
because he's off
-6?
balance.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, Brian said to take advantage. I'm trying to take advantage of it.
Yep.
He'll also be a side hex, so that's a
Yeah.
-8.
Yeah, that included. So -2 for the deceptive, -2 for his off balance, -2 for this side. He is not gonna like this.
I'll probably roll shit for damage.
Well, you're on his less armored side.
That's, yeah. Damn it.
I am running. It will take me 2 more rounds.
Whoa.
1 more round to get to the bottom of
He
the stairs.
really disappeared.
I was holding onto the token when the turn moved, so it jumped to or Thorndale. So I was like, I gotta put it down. I can't scroll back up. He will take up. He will wild swing at you, hoping to catch something. And miss. Huh. He's been fighting Brum. So I guess he'll stay fighting Brum. 1, 2. So he will move and attack with his swad. 4. Still fail. Okay. 7 is dead. Non-font.
Lanfant should attack the one that just retreated from Finn.
Abomination 6?
Yes, because...
Malison 4.
Yeah, 4. Because he has no retreat. He has no extra effort. And he has no shield. And he's at -2. And he has no parry either.
Actually, he just performed the parry.
Yes, but he can't use his shield from that hex. So he can't use his parry. So...
Oh, that's right, because he still can't do anything from here, until his turn.
Hold on. I hit. You parried. You are not using a fencing weapon. You do not get that +3 with the retreat on a parry unless it's a fencing weapon.
What was his success?
By 2.
Okay, then...
He would still succeed by 0.
No.
Yeah.
He had a +3.
Yeah, he'd get a +1 from a retreat with a parry. Actually, no, he couldn't have parried because you're on the wrong side of him.
Yep. Well, oh yeah, that would have had to have been a block. So his parry and block are the same, but all right. So hold on. So he can't get the +3.
He'd only get a +1.
So it would only be +1. So yeah, that would still be a success by 0.
I'd take it on the shield though.
Yeah, so it would be damage onto the shield. Ouch.
Bam.
That will actually go through the shield. That will beat the cover DR.
Yep, that beats cover DR.
So
Does
we'll
it?
take
Oh yeah, it's got
cover DR. I thought it was 7.
Is it?
I thought it was 7 on the bucklers. On their bucklers.
Yeah, they have.
I don't remember what they've got.
They have medium heavy shields.
Oh, then it's fine.
So was it 8 or 9?
9.
Covered DR of 9. So just enough to, if 1 point more, and it would have gone through.
Where do you get the minus? Because it's like he was at -6 against me.
Right. So
Well, that
-6.
was in there.
Yeah,
Yep.
-2 for the extra effort, or +2, so that's -4. He succeeded by 2.
Let's see. So
DB is 2, so that's still okay. That's 0, I guess.
Yeah.
No, would he have the DB against that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Von.
All right, so. Okay, so.
Impale to the vitals.
Kidney stab him.
Did she take a step yet?
No.
Oh, wait a sec. Can he retreat? I don't know if he could have retreated because of the critical effect.
Let's see. Here was a critical miss, right?
I don't think that prevents you from retreating.
What did it say? Lose your balance
Yeah, and he
Nothing
can still
else.
retreat.
until your next turn. All your active defenses are -2. Yeah, so it doesn't prevent him from taking actions. He can't do anything. Well, I mean, he's still not going to be able to do anything, really, if that's how it's...
Yeah, well, he's not going to be
reads.
able to retreat again.
Yeah.
And he's not getting DB.
He's not getting DB. He can't retreat. The best he can hope for is a possible parry.
Which is going to suck.
At a minus...
-4 because it's a side
-4,
hex
yeah.
as well.
Yep, -4. So a dodge at a -4 or a parry at a -4. Either way, it's going to stink for him.
If you have plenty of fatigue, you might want to extra effort strong.
That might not be bad.
She does not have the extra fatigue. She is.
I think she
Oh, she's actually
burns.
just below half.
It's below a third. That
Oh,
you
okay.
take. Her normal
Got
fatigue
some
is
room.
12. So
A little bit.
got 5. So it's when she goes below 4. It's below, yeah, below 4. That's it.
Okay. So where is Malison number 4?
Right above you. It's like
Oh, he's
north. He's with the -2. Stuck on it.
Oh, so he's on the weapon.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't see his token.
Really?
Yeah, that he's
Oh.
invisible, so
You're doing that again.
He's right in that hex.
cool. Ah, hey,
Need
look,
it.
suddenly a Malison.
Suddenly Seymour is standing beside you. That's his name, Seymour. It's more pronounced Seymour.
So what active defenses does he have left?
The best he can do is a dodge without any extra effort, or a parry with no extra effort, and all at penalties.
Is he
Okay.
injured? He's not down to half move and dodge, is he?
No, he has actually been uninjured this entire time.
Because I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Oh, you hit the broadside of his shield squarely.
You were actually doing okay. He's just defending really well, and he was very desperate. I know one of the things. Where did I see that? There was a suggestion somewhere that said you shouldn't let PCs actually do feverish defense and retreat unless they are really desperate.
Don't you get one attack and one defense extra
Yes.
of it?
Yep. One to burn on the attack, one to burn on the defense.
That's
And
true.
he's burned it. He's burned his attack on. Well,
Yeah, he pretty much blew his wad.
Yeah, he has nothing left.
So L'Enfant could almost get away with a telegraphed here.
What?
Aside from the fact that she failed it.
Oh, because I thought I detargeted Abomination 8. Oh, okay.
Wow, you
What
need
the
to give
hell?
up the dice, man. Change your color
Hey,
dice.
but that
Change
hit the
your
wrong
dice.
target, though. Malison 4 was the one with the 9.
So should he say that he tried to swing at 8 no matter what? And cut the body and failed?
That was my plan all along.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. It's crazy watching so many failures out of Lawnfire.
So many.
It's so many.
So many.
That's what you get when you're not here.
Yep, that's what it is. The token recognizes you are not Ashlyn.
Oh yeah.
It's that crazy incense. She's hallucinating.
Oh yeah.
She stood in the room just a little too long.
Snakes are coming out of the walls, man.
Sorry.
Consciousness roll.
For which one? Well, 4 has not taken damage. 7 will need to roll for sure. 4. Well, he's not going to make that mistake again, and he will turn and guess. Here's a question for you. All right. Does that mean he cannot do anything until the end of this round?
No, he can do stuff now.
Okay. So he will. Okay.
Until your next turn.
Which is his next. So it is now his next turn. So it interrupted all his additional actions. So, like, he couldn't call out, he couldn't say anything. You know, it's not like a stun where, you're stunned. But it's almost worse than a stun too, whereas you can't do anything. That's so weird. That seems like it's bad, but there's definitely worse crit failures for sure. He will spin. Well, shoot, he's getting low on that himself. So he will strike at Lanfon and take a step back. And this will be Deceptive 2. Fail.
He succeeded at seeing
Nothing.
himself.
Alright, he will need to stay conscious. And then he will take a step back and strike at Brum. Brum will need to defend.
Brum will. He will attempt a pitiful dodge.
And succeed? Is that no? That's a fail.
That's a fail because I'm at -4, so I failed by 3.
Will he make it?
So that's another 10. So -17. That'll be a death roll.
Holy crap! Really?
We've had people make death rolls before. We've just never
So
had one
Mouse
fail
on
it.
4 is at a penalty? Or he took, so it should have done 1 point of damage?
No, it was against the shield.
Alright, so Brum gets +2 on that. 1 for fit and 1 for hard to kill. So that's a success. He doesn't die.
Ooh. Tried to. I was like, uh-oh, did I just kill a PC? So health check to stay for major wound.
So you can definitely say now that that hard to kill paid off.
Almost better that you do fall down so they stop beating.
He should have
that's
taken
kind
it.
of a thing.
He should have taken a gimme shot at Lanfon though. Maria side hex. Or side hex.
Is that? Well,
But anyway, moving on.
yeah, I guess I didn't see that. I was just looking at the trying to not get hit by you. So stepping.
Alright, Brum's still
backwards.
conscious.
No, we had a character in D&D that
Ducking out to get my food. Be right back.
Radio.
had a character in D&D that was playing he was a dwarf, and he had the Die Hard feat, which lets you keep going even after you're below 0. And we determined that was a really bad idea, because that meant you keep fighting. Even normally, if you go unconscious or whatever, you're done, they leave you alone. But if you keep fighting, they'll actually kill you. They'll get you all the way down to nothing.
Alright, so Brum is going to... The Abomination is going to attack the... No, he's going to swipe at the neck. Actually, no, he can't, because he just took lots of damage. Alright, he'll just a deceptive attack.
Radio.
And that's an Abomination 6.
Radio.
And then he will step back. He can't. He did a move and attack last turn.
Oh, did he?
So he can't even parry.
That was a... Okay, that was still just a dodge. That'll succeed by 1. No, actually you did a deceptive -1?
Yep.
-2. Or okay, so that succeed by 0. Wait. Yes.
Right? Yes.
Don't forget to
Deceptive
move in.
1. He didn't retreat. He couldn't.
It says give ground 1 yard.
He couldn't retreat. That's why he's now at a success of by 1 instead of a success by 4.
So it'd be a success by 0.
Success by 0. Yes, that's right, because you're deceptive. I done messed up. I'm sorry.
Wait, why is it deceptive? That looks like it's deceptive. It's like -2, -4.
Oh, is that a -4?
You have a 19
Oh,
-5
-2
as your
deceptive, so that's a hit.
effective skill.
Oh, that is a hit. Yeah, you did a deceptive
No.
too.
No, it's deceptive 1, -2, and then the -4 is for the shock penalty.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah.
I must have missed that when I was checking out for the pizza.
Well, he did. It's not labeled, so it gets confused sometimes.
I see what's going on. Okay, because I was like, are you sure that's a deceptive 1? It looked like a deceptive 2 to me, but all right. Zistral.
All right, so I'm dealing with this Yanti abomination down here, but I see what Brum is going through up there, and I'm wondering, does Yanti Malice on 7 even see me
If you attack
from his
him,
current position?
No. Well,
Nope.
he knows you're there, but he's not going to defend against
Well,
you.
I didn't ask if he knows I'm there. I'm asking
Dude,
if
you
he
can
can
do a
defend.
single
He
step.
gets no he gets no defense.
He will get no defense against you if that's what you're asking.
Step vitals.
That is what I was asking.
You should do a rapid strike if you've got the fatigue. So rapid strike the dude in front of you.
Is
Dude,
Step.
Malice on 7 uninjured?
He doesn't need the fatigue for a rapid strike. He's got a friggin' 19?
You just
Okay.
duel, or, you know.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
just
you can
rapid,
just do it.
normal rapid strike the guy in front of you, and telegraph the one that you're going to hit from the rear. And
I wouldn't even worry about vitals because you're going to get him in the rear with no armor.
No, it's going to be vitals.
You want to take the penalty, but I would just do the straight rapid -6/-6 to both your
Well,
attacks and go.
He put
and
points
then,
in. He put points in that vitals hit. So.
well,
put
that's-
put
I'm
one
just
into him.
I'd have to roll an 18 to not skewer him.
And then in that one.
And I tried. I rolled a 17.
fail, but you won't fail critically.
Fuck me in the goat ass. Ethan! You were supposed to
know what
keep
you're
my
talking about.
dice.
It's like, I don't want these dice no more. You take them.
Should have done rapid strike. You were right.
All right. Seeing that frickin' this is a mess. Let's see. I believe the description of that. Let me look at something again really quickly. Okay. So, based off of the explosive lightning spell, the only people who are actually threatened by the explosives are the people that are in the one hex next to the person. So I am readying that, burning the ready action and hurling that frickin' my last explosive lightning at Malice on 4.
That's not quite true. Depending on the amount of damage, Lan Fan and Abomination 6 could potentially take
No,
damage.
it specifically states the spell description. The target and anyone closer to the target than 1 yard. Oh, right. Sorry, I missed the next thing.
No worries.
Damn it. No, I can't do that then. 'Cause I don't want
But
to
you
blow up
could.
the
You
Lanfan.
definitely can. You certainly can. You just want to do just enough damage to blow him apart while doing not enough damage to backblast and hit the Lanfan. So yes, you can.
Well, she's not as hurt, though. She's a little hurt, but not that bad.
Going to be Deceptive 1 and then going for the leg.
Alright, Deceptive 1. He is back to normal defenses. He can block. That was stupid.
Awesome.
I knew I should have sat there and done retreat. Well, it wouldn't have mattered.
To the leg.
To the leg. Now, that is coming from the front, so he does have DR.
Hold on.
You roll the leg location.
Normal effect. So go right on the Greaves, right? Yeah. Legs are Greaves, right?
Well, that depends. Lower legs
So
are Greaves.
9 becomes 4, or no, 9 becomes 5, becomes 7. Still a lot of damage. That actually is just barely not a.
All right. Thorndil is now at the bottom of the stairs. And probably about a round or two too late.
You have to. Okay, there we go. Wise Mouse and 4 still listed as healthy. I just did damage to his leg.
I clicked the wrong one because when he moved, my thing went the wrong way. Hold your horses.
Nay.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, here we go. So we are at Yanti number 15. He's going to take advantage of your rear side. And stabby, swing for whatever he can grab. So wild swing. That's an interesting question.
Mark, +1 damage. Wait, is that metal?
For him?
The Greaves.
Yes, it is metal.
Then that's going to be +2 damage because I
Okay.
got lightning weapon running.
So 7, 8, 9.
What are they made of? Bronze?
Yeah.
Bronze ferrous?
Yeah. It conducts electricity.
It's against metallic armor.
+2 damage.
I
Yep.
presume if it were
It's
aluminum armor, it wouldn't.
It says additional 2 points of injury after armor penetration and wounding modifiers have been figured. Against metallic armor, the weapon inflicts at least 1 point of damage on any hit.
So 2 points for free. All right.
Which may
Ow.
cripple him.
It's 9 points before the extra. -4 or 4 becomes 5. Cutting 5, 6, 7, and then add the 2, 7, 8, 9. That is in fact correct.
Woot!
That will hurt his leg. He's got a boo-boo. That will ask for a health roll. Ooh, almost. Alright, so Zistral needs to make a defense against the guy coming at him from his rear side at a -2.
All right.
And yeah.
I will retreat 1 hex. And parry. Try again, sucker.
I think that fails. Preparing
Why?
to a rear side hex.
I put a -2 in for rear attack.
You're not pairing with a fencing weapon. That give ground, the +3 is a parry with a boxing, a judo, a karate, or a fencing weapon.
It's only a +1.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've messed that up many times before. Anyway, roll damage.
I think we consistently mess that up for the last 10 years.
Yeah, I've done that a lot.
Just randomly.
Got you in the shins. Injury over hit points for cripples. This could hurt you.
He'll have to do 9.
Negative. He has to do your hit points divided by 4.
Why does it say hit points divided by 2?
Well, that's probably only because if you look up, because it's probably reaching out to the human leg extra damage location.
No. Those are always on the same table.
To cripple a horse leg is...
Horse leg is divided by 4.
Yeah.
If you look where it rolled before on the leg, injury over a quarter. So I think I have the table reaching out to the human extra hit location, and that's why you're getting the inconsistency.
Well, that's crippled.
Is that over double the amount required to cripple it?
Let's see.
No. 4.5 is what's required to cripple it, so 9 would be double.
Yeah, but that's cutting. That's 10.
Then yes, that is over twice the amount that it requires to cripple it, so it is severed.
Well, it might not be permanent.
Can you weave up a regenerate?
I was in the process of looking that up. I'm like, that's going to be tough.
Among the tribe, this is when you would be put down.
Well,
skipped him.
The thing was that because you've gotten crippled leg before, and it turned out that you weren't as bad off with one leg missing.
You just have a peg leg?
I think you have to lose 2 before you get weird.
One-legged dog, dogs with one leg missing. They still function pretty well.
Yeah, cats too. Don't know about horses.
I think there is some rule in there under multi-leg what the actual effect would be.
Yeah, because we had to look that up the last time.
He steps up and goes for Brum. And a miss. Bonbon.
Alrighty.
You've got 2 gimmies there.
Actually, restoration spell is cheaper.
If you step there, do a rapid strike, and you both defend at -2.
Is there a definition
Okay.
difference between crippled or severed?
Functionally, no.
Okay.
No, after the fight's over, you roll to see if it's permanent. If it's permanent, that means it got severed.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it's just like cut to the bone and tendons and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's barely hanging on.
Well, it's considered destroyed.
Right. So off to the glue factory for Centaur Jesus.
Okay, so it didn't apply both to both. So it did apply both to both. Sweet.
So you're telegraphing both attacks.
Both are telegraphed, and yeah.
Rapid strike. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so you didn't. Okay, so you didn't burn the fatigue. You just took it as a straight.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to 26 at a -2. He has nowhere to retreat, so it's going to suck for him. Damage to Yanti 6, please.
Oh,
Screw
That.
that will not get through his DR. So 7 though.
Do they wear armor?
They are 3. DR 3 for scales. He is really messed up, so he is going to be in some serious. So this is a roll of. Just go ahead and change that to a 5. That should no. That's a fail. I don't know why it added a +5 to that. That's a fail. So Mouse on 7 will take some damage, and that is a rear side. So
Nice roll.
no armor for him either. So 6 becomes 9.
Do they have natural DR?
Not those guys?
Not in the torso. Only if you go for the from the neck and above, they do.
Right.
Sweet.
So he is going to be on a death roll. Does high pain work on a
No.
death roll? Okay,
No.
so it's straight death roll.
No, only the knockdown.
Here's his death roll. Here comes his heavy damage.
Is this his first death roll?
Yes.
Okay.
And here is his health 2 for major wound. Failed by 1, so he is
Stunned.
stunned.
Which also means he drops his weapons. Do the abominations have high pain threshold?
No. They
So
do
that
not.
one's got a shock penalty.
Yep. He's got a shock penalty of 2. Even if no
You
damage
should,
was
like-
taken?
I was gonna say,
wait,
for
I
a
thought he
shock,
actually did damage.
shock penalty, you should totally do a lightning bolt. Huh?
I had one of those that I was using for that, and I didn't like
Lightning
it.
bolt with minuses? Yeah, yeah.
That
No,
was the
that
original.
wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because Finn is clearly turning into lightning guy.
Turn.
Alright. He is going to at least go to kneeling.
He only has one leg.
He has one functional leg, so he's kneeling on his.
He
Yeah.
cannot kneel.
Is it
He
that
fell
disabled?
prone. No, he
Cripples.
can still kneel to get up.
He can't stand.
If
No,
you can't kneel
actually-
to get up, then that means he can't get up ever.
He can
Yeah.
sit.
Well, it's
He can
crippled.
do
It's not
something.
like cut off. So it's like if I broke my leg, I could still, through some pain, get to a standing position.
Lame, crippled legs. You have all of your legs, something, blah, blah, blah. You're going back.
Lame.
You're a -3 to use any skill that requires the use of your legs, including all melee and unarmed combat skills. You must reduce your basic move to half your basic speed. You get blah, 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 blah.
He's
Okay,
-3.
well, never mind.
So he is a -3 though, because he's.
But he is
for-
-3.
Okay. So.
So I'll have that -3 as well, right?
You're a little different.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to impose that. I'm going to only impose the movement modifiers on you for now.
Okay, missing leg. You cannot stand, walk, or kick. But
Not
his is
missing yet.
Yep.
It's not
Alright.
missing yet.
I don't know why you can't stand if you have a missing leg.
Well, he couldn't stand even if he wanted to right now because he's still having to come from prone. So.
Plenty of people with missing legs get around just fine.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, but they have
not
to make dex
just fine.
checks.
I wouldn't say they get around just fine without some kind of mitigator. All right, he is stunned. He has to come out of stun. He successfully comes out of stun. And Brum.
Alright, Brum is going to... He'll attack number Abomination 6. With a deceptive.
Make sure you roll your health.
I shall roll it first. That will be a success by 0. That will be a success by 0 because he's at -1 for
But
consciousness.
You're a +1.
And then Brum will spend a fatigue for a quick ready.
Alright, he's going to have to try defending against this. Brom hits hard.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. You should have hit the other guy. Because that gave him the opportunity to step back, and he would have stayed with Lanfan in his side hex.
That's if he... But now he can't give ground any further. So Lanfan gets 2 nice rapid strikes at easy hits.
Yeah, poor defenses.
So yes, I spent a fatigue for a quick ready, so my axe is ready again.
Gotcha.
Well, at least you didn't fall down.
I'm up. I'm good. I'm going to do a 2-hand thrust vitals at Abomination 15 with Deceptive 1. What's my pain?
-1.
I'm not going to do any deceptive. I'm just going to take the -4. Good thing. Unfortunate. So go ahead and move him, and then I'm going to end my turn with a step as well.
Roger.
You're
I think that's all right.
Alright, so he's got to defend from being on the ground. He goes kneeling, so -2.
He's also at additional -1 because I did deceptive.
Gotcha. Nope. Try to block it.
Okay, the Malisons just use the normal human hit location, right?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Why is it always leg?
Well, the frickin' whatchamacallit, the polearm like this is generally target's legs. That's pretty crappy damage. That's probably not even gonna get through his DR.
No, that won't get through his DR, but you'll still get that 2.
Plus 2, yeah.
So he'll get the 2 points that go right through.
Okay. Thorndale is at the bottom of the stairs, and he will attempt to use acrobatics to clear the stairs in one move.
You're gonna be running along the side.
Yeah, a little bit of wall running. Maybe a little shoulder roll at the end, and that should do it. So I need to be relocated. And we'll just put me at the top of the stairs.
Boom. Oh, so move yourself from there.
Good enough. Ding.
Right, all done. Alright, 15. Well. Big, mean horseman with stabbies. So he's just going to move up.
Damn, they're just gonna keep on beating the snot out of Brom, aren't they?
He is going to attack Lanfon.
If the tank dies, it's the healer's fault.
Well, technically
Healer
we
can't get
outnumber
there.
him now.
Alright, Lanfon, defend.
Duck!
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, never mind.
Fawn is stabbing a guy.
I'm
Cutting a
disappointed.
guy.
You didn't roll a 17 or an 18.
I know, right?
That means it passed to someone else.
Present.
Who's next?
Yeah. Zistral got into the fight, so it's like, oh, hey!
Now we
Oh,
know
you're
the
back.
real.
Here's your dice.
Now we know the real reason Carrie was like, I'm gonna sit this fight
Man.
out.
God damn it.
Man, there's somebody else up here now. Let's see.
Who actually looks like he knows what he's doing with a sword.
Alright,
And
he's
is
going to go
considerably
to...
less bloodied.
He's going to a stand.
Maybe wobble a little
wobbly.
bit.
He's a little wobbly.
Man, I need to hit his other leg too.
Consciousness roll first.
Yep. I got to do that. Yep. Oh, he would have moved and fallen asleep right there. So, he got not much to give. Let's go Lanfon. She's at his sword hand. Lanfon, defend.
Would I get acrobatic on this as well? Or is this just straight dodge since I acrobatic
This,
before?
you can
You
straight
can acrobatic.
dodge, you can parry.
You just had your turn, so you can acrobatic.
Oh, that's true. You did just do your turn.
Yes.
Why not retreat as well?
Retreating.
Oh. Yeah, that one was part.
Brum will remain conscious.
Bonds takes 10 cutting. DR4, I believe.
Crap.
So 10 becomes 6 becomes 9
0.
points of damage.
Oh, it becomes 9. Okay, so make 3.
Well, just for next time, she does have the Ring of Blink, by the way.
Oh, she does have that, doesn't she?
Too late now, but
It is, but yeah.
Well, he's
She
not the
just-
player. You could
yeah, I know. Well,
you could say.
Brum will step there. I've already done my consciousness roll. And he's going to put some deceptive on this.
all right.
I'm surprised that lame has no effect on dodge.
Pretty certain it does.
I thought you just said anything that requires you to use both legs.
No, it specifically says skills.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to test something.
Oh, deceptive 3.
Unfair. He tried. He's just gonna die in another square. 10 becomes 7. Becomes 10 again. Ow.
Interesting.
Do they have high pain?
Oh no. No, these guys don't.
So he's not stunned. Brum will.
He ain't happy.
Brum will spend a fatigue for a quick ready.
Okay. Does the axe become unready after a fight? Or after swinging? I know
It's not
mace-
unready. It's not unready, it's unbalanced.
It can't parry after an attack. Gotcha.
You know, the wounding stuff says that a crippled leg is treated as missing. No?
Yeah, but I'm a tripod.
Yes.
I'm more stable than a two-legged person.
Well, I'm
Listen.
not looking at it from your standpoint so much. Yeah, it specifically says missing legs there, so it should be -6 to all his stuff. And he can't stand.
That seems to be in contrast to what it said under lame.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
That was a
concentrating on
specific
two-legged.
entry. That was a specific entry of lame being crippled legs. In this case, this is missing leg. And the wounding thing says missing leg.
Oh, he's not missing a leg, he's crippled.
Even though functionally it's still there. But for the
I do not have the
purposes
use of
of
it.
combat.
Are we talking about Sistral or the Malison? I'm talking about the Malison.
Well, technically
I
it
was talking
applies
about
to
me.
both of them. Now, in his case, he's got an extra one, so it's different for him.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see that basic 421. Foot, if you lose the foot, you're got lame crippled leg. But if the crippled leg, yeah, until you have lame missing legs, until healed. Wow.
Yeah, so it is non-weight
Which-
bearing right now.
Yeah, so I guess in that case, if you can't stand, then obviously your dodge is going to be affected
You
by
must
it already
reduce
anyway.
basic move to 2.
Yeah, but dodge isn't based on basic move.
Yeah, and that's for two-footed people, not four-footed. Don't be racist.
Is that
All right, so
Buddhist,
for my turn,
posturist?
racist. All right, I'm going to take a step and gig Malice on 7 like a frog.
Ribbit!
I'm going to do... I've still got a -3 pain, so I'm not going to risk doing any deceptive.
Did you get hit last time or the time before? I think you already did
I got
that.
it. I was at -4
Yeah, he's
last turn.
fine
It goes
now.
down by 1, right?
Yeah, he didn't. No, it just goes away.
That only.
Oh, I thought it reduced by
There's-
1 per turn.
Yeah, you got that. You got that wrong before. No, it only lasts for your next turn.
Oh, good. In that case, I'm going to do a deceptive 1.
Critical hit, Carrie.
We'll see. Barely made it. Good thing I didn't do deceptive 2. 5s and 6s.
Which
A
hex
little
is
healthy
4 in?
skepticism.
There.
Thank you. All right, Malice on 7. You need to roll an 18 on your defense. Because we want Zistral to skewer you like, what did you say, a frog?
Yeah.
Gigging like a frog.
I don't know
Yep,
why
we wanna
frogs
see
do
that.
it any differently than anyone else, though.
Ribbit!
And deceptive 1. Okay, so.
And he has nowhere to retreat.
Yes. He still can.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Crap.
You're right.
Minimum damage, but it should still kill him.
It's definitely gonna.
Because DR divided by 2, and then whatever gets through times 3 is
So
still big.
okay, so 4 times 3, right? 12.
12.
Yeah, he'll feel that.
Maybe have
Major wound
another-
roll is at -5, +3 for them, high pain.
They don't have high pain.
Malice
Malice
does
do.
Oh, okay. So it's the abominations that don't.
Yeah, the abominations are
Got
the pseudo mooks who still hit
Ah.
really, really hard.
Yeah, I felt that.
Ooh. Almost to the next death check. It is still a
Lunfon will
Still
fix
a
that.
major wound at
still a
-5,
major.
right?
Yep.
Well, -1, is it?
Lord
-2. Which you will fail and go down.
Oh, excellent.
Why did he make that health roll?
So
He
many
failed it.
6s.
Who did what?
He doesn't have to make consciousness until his turn.
No, that was
no,
a
but
Whose
Major
side
major
are
wound
you
wound
on,
roll.
Brian?
Major wound.
There's a major wound roll to the vitals.
So I would call him dead for all good intents and purposes, unless you guys are actually going to try and save his life after he's been.
Well,
Not
maybe we
really,
could.
no.
Oh, okay,
God,
he
Brian might.
could be.
Jesus.
Point of order.
All right.
Since apparently Malice and 4 cannot stand, you should probably get a redo of what he did last turn.
What did he do?
Stood
He-
up.
He stood up.
Oh, oops.
All right. So last turn he took. Well, no, because then he would have taken a. Well, he defended against Finn, right?
Yes.
So we'll just call it he took an all-out defense.
Did
last
he,
turn
or
while
did I just
sitting.
roll like shit?
Well, you hit him, and he did take 2 points of damage, but we'll
Right.
just call it a failed defense roll, and he is
Very well.
seated.
I suppose he could still be kneeling. It didn't say you can't kneel. All right. Having said that, I will do a thrust attack. I will do that at his vitals. And probably leave it at that. Yeah, it's relatively safe.
Vitals, vitals, vitals. Where did I put that?
He cannot. Let's see.
Yep, not a whole
Nice.
lot he can do other than block.
Let's see, because he.
Okay, so
Oh, you
block.
missed. Actually, you missed. Okay, so you
Huh?
didn't hit him. All right.
What?
I was thinking Finn had hit him last round.
Nope.
You missed.
Oh,
Finn didn't get close to hitting him.
So he can take.
never mind. Okay, now
Kneeling is
His-
a -2 for him.
his shield skill is -6, and as is his weapon skill. So that's going to affect parry and block. So -3 for each of those.
Alright, so he's -3.
I wonder if
He's a
that should count
-2,
if you're already
Yeah.
seated, though.
He didn't have to defend last round. He will have to defend this round.
He did defend last round.
No. He did not have to defend against your
Oh.
attack.
You mean the last attack?
Yeah, the last attack. So
That's different.
it is. You're right. It just means he can, in fact, block this round and use extra effort.
Or he
Can you
can roll an
retreat?
18 and eat his shield.
Can he retreat while kneeling /
No.
seated?
You cannot retreat while kneeling.
Alright. Do
He's
your
in a
damage.
bad way.
I will stab you thoroughly. I'm going to
Yay
roll
there,
it on the
lady.
thing. Bam!
That's a lot of damage. Straight to the front. That goes down to damage 3 times 3 is 9.
To the gizzard.
Now that might even not even be a frickin' major wound.
Isn't it? Yeah,
I don't
that's-
know.
You went from 7 to -2. 7 is not.
Well, he went to the
enough for-
negatives.
yeah, it's not enough for a major wound. Well,
Is it not? They have 18
no,
hit
yes,
points?
no, they have 16. You're right. That is a major wound at a -5.
My mistake, your fault.
-2. So
18.
Minus-
18.
-5 plus 3.
-2.
Then he has to make another one for
When it's his turn to
going
scale.
into the negatives.
Right, yeah.
I thought he had to make one of those
On his turn, he
immediately
makes
to
it.
go into
On
the
his
negatives.
On
No.
his turn, if he wants to do something, he has to make a health check every round to continue.
No, the ones you make instantly are the death checks.
Huh. I've clearly been doing that wrong.
He steps into your rear side hex and goes for a swing.
Boy, Brum just can't get a break, can he?
I'm trying to get over there, but I wanted to do it relatively slowly.
Alright, Brum will retreating parry.
Because Lanfan is also kind of screwed up.
She's seen better days. She's seen worse
Zistral's
days.
screwed up. Brum is really screwed up.
We'll take a step into her rear side hex.
You gotta stop saying rear side hex. You're going to regret that at some point because you're going to confuse yourself.
Side rear hex?
It is one or the other.
Slice.
Slickety slice. I really hate how slow this scroll wheel works. Defended. Right. As he has nothing left to. Well, he still has a partner in crime.
He still can move. I think he can move 1 hex while kneeling.
Sure. Why not? He's gonna move. He's going to take a -2 to attack. Oh, he has to make a health check.
Yeah, well, he's got to do that, and he's got the -6 to skills, or his melee.
I don't know why that's a factor when he's not even using his legs in this particular case, but I get it. I get it. I see both
kind of
sides.
agree with you, though.
I see both sides.
Well,
so
in that case, it's easy enough to explain. It's like, he jostles the leg in the wrong place, and he's off balance.
Like I said, I get it. It's.
I would probably say it's either or. So if you got the -6 for it being crippled, and you got -4 for being, is it? No, he's not prone. I wouldn't stack them.
All right, we'll go with it.
Because that just seems like a pile on.
Oh, this is definitely a pylon.
We need more pylons.
Well, we're getting a pylon. Just the other way.
It is telegraphed to you, Thorn.
Oh, okay. Do I have a thing for that?
Riposte?
I hardly ever get to use my my counterattack. Ching!
Still in there.
That's the spirit.
He's going to take a step.
He's getting farther away from me.
Yeah.
And he's going to dish out some deceptive.
Well, at least he's far enough away from the stairs that he's not going to fall down them.
My God, Deceptive 3 again. You're a
Well,
madman.
he's got a 19 in his skill.
There it is. He failed.
Yeah, he's gonna eat that.
Or
Wow.
not.
Christ.
He got hit before, so that should take him below 0.
Actually, he has not been hit.
Yes, he has. Abomination 15. Fair. I did like 10 damage or something to him before.
I'm looking at 6. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. And actually, he should have been
6,
at
who
half
I
move.
expect
So
Zistral is about to go skewer.
okay, so
Well,
he
15
took
is the one who cut my leg.
ouchie, ouchie. So he did. That's going to be enough to take him out.
Hey.
Because 7 becomes 4 becomes 6, so that puts him at -1. So he is done.
Meanwhile,
Rat.
Arn is back with the refugees, macking on some chicks.
No.
So, you girls been here this whole time?
There's some medicine. Cough.
Alright, I'm going to take a step and stab Abomination 6 in the vitals with Deceptive 1.
I didn't see Arn was hidden in the stairs.
Jeez. Once again, glad I didn't do Deceptive 2.
Can't retreat, as he is already retreated.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
He is...
No, this is where Mark rolls a 3. You know how it goes.
My luck is up.
Guess not.
Ah, okay. So, he's
so
going to
that
get pinned
will-
to the wall.
So
Pinned to
10
the door.
becomes 7 times 3. That's he's dead. Well, the door's open, but he's dead one way or the other.
Doing
Right.
great.
I am moving because I can't do well, actually. Huh. Yeah, I can't do. Yeah, okay. I've moved because I can't do a move in ready when I do more than one step.
Okay. Well, hopefully this will end this one.
Round
So I'll take the-
21. Dang.
I know. We're gonna most of, or 3 of us are gonna hit that more than 10 rounds in the fight.
Is this the longest GURPS combat ever?
Nah, I'm sure we've
Nah.
seen longer.
No,
I
you're thinking of
think
Car
we've-
Wars.
No, I think we've seen one go. I think we've seen one
It's like
go
2 rounds.
at or near 30-ish at some point, but I don't remember when it was. Okay, taking a step back, gonna do a
Counterattack.
swing and a counterattack. At the head. Yes, we will.
Why not the neck? So you could potentially decapitate.
No, he's still alive. I'm not ready to do the all out yet. These guys are notoriously stubborn about not dying.
Skull hit.
Yeah.
Until
Decapitate
Zistral
him and he
sticks
still
him in
keeps
the.
fighting. He makes, but I made my health check.
That's true. It's a snake. Why won't it die? Give it till dawn. Seriously?
I'm gonna go ahead and give it the telegraphed to the skull. And yeah, hope that
He's
gets through.
totally gonna block this.
I have a feeling he's gonna, which will
I have
kind
a
of piss
feeling
me
he's
off a
gonna
little.
roll a 3.
No, I think he's done.
All right, get that shield up there.
All right, so let's see. It's -6 skill, so -3, right? So,
Right.
-2 for stance.
so -2. So -3. Plus +2 for feverish. The -1.
See, that's
Plus
where I
2 for
always start
stance.
losing it. But he can't retreat, so at least there's that.
Can't retreat, but you did telegraph, right?
Yeah, which you already figured. I thought.
All right, so -3 for block, +2 for feverish becomes a -1, +2 for defense becomes a +1,
+4, -5.
-1.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Choke. God damn it.
That's feverish and all that added in, so
That will hit the shield.
That will hit the shield.
Yeah, I hit the shield earlier. I did more damage than that.
Yes, you
Won't
did,
get through the DR.
but won't get through the DR. He bleeds. Bleeds. Alright. So, really, you only have the mouse on 4
Yeah.
to pile on.
He's the only one left. She's gonna run up and stab him in the gut
She moved to the move and attack. How much?
because he's already blocked.
I would burn her fatigue, do the giant step, stab him in the back, telegraph it all day long.
All right.
Because if you hit him in the back, he has no armor. You can't block because you just did. He can't parry because you're on the wrong side. Dodge is even worse than anything else. I think you have that. He's wide open all day long.
And then you roll a critical fail.
Just don't roll a critical
comes
fail.
Yep.
Here comes the 18.
Don't
Again.
roll a critical fail.
No, 17.
17, yeah, okay.
Oh, nice.
Man, it was
Telegraph,
rolling. I
neck,
saw those 2
sword
ones. I was like,
swing.
Just roll dice to see if you need to calculate stuff.
Alright,
he's
so
done.
we'll call that he's the last one, right? With a mighty Saudis, battle cry, Lanfan jumps forward, Dinjato in hand, swing, whoop, and the Malison 4's head kind of falls into, at Thorndale's feet. Yoink! Splat.
woo!
And then Brum Rumley falls over.
No, he doesn't.
I know.
Brom will spit blood. He'll turn around, see that they're all dead, and he'll say, "What? The fight is already over? We were just getting started."
And then he passes out.
And then he passes out.
No, and then right
Nah.
after that, there's an explosion from below.
Right. Something to take note is Finn, Brum, and Lanfan are going to take a fatigue point because we have been fighting for well over 10 rounds.
So Lanfan is now 3 below.
Plus
I am
additional-
1 away from the 1/3.
Yep.
Plus additional for encumbrance if you've got it.
No encumbrance.
I don't think Lanfan is encumbered as well. But yep. So everyone's going to take the fatigue point for over 10. All right. So I'm assuming that you're going to start
Yeah, I'm gonna have
triage
to.
and healing.
Yeah.
As you start to begin that process,
That's lame, dude.
What?
Or you're gonna totally throw something in here.
No. As you begin that process, the other Fail show up with some weapons taken from some of the fallen whatevers. So they kind of help create a perimeter for you to do so, and some start there to assist in first aid where needed. We'll do all those roles as you want. However, one or two of the more, what you've remember in the past, some of the senior ones, like senior council, elders, etc., come to you, Finn, and say, Lord Finn, they took the king to the to the center of the city. There was they said something about there was some conversation about another sacrifice, a greater one with king's blood. I'm afraid that their strange sorceress has run off with the king with some more of her creatures.
Well, once we get this squared away, we're gonna have to go get him.
And I'm sorry, Lord, our Master Thorndil, but they took your woman too.
She's not my woman.
They took your kitty cat.
Your what now?
It's more like I'm her guy. Really.
Well, patriarchal society, you own her. She just follows you.
I don't feel like I own her.
Well, you don't feel like it, but
How much hit points have everybody lost? Because I know we're gonna do this on the boards or calculate it, but I want to know how much I'm gonna have to heal.
Brum's at minus 17.
I think Thorn's still only down 2.
Minus 17. What's his normal max?
15.
Thorn's going to do a quick scan of the portals in this room. FYI.
Zistral, what's your hit points?
14 out of 18, and fatigue.
Okay, 6 out of 12. So you're not that badly injured.
No, it's just the
severed hoof. Yeah.
Make that permanent.
I'm feeling
roll.
strong.
Yeah, I got.
What's the permanence roll?
It's severed. It's dismembered. It is permanent.
No.
Oh, so there's no roll.
If it's the permanence rolls are for crippling injuries that aren't dismemberment.
Oh, and this one was dismemberment, so there's no roll. It's just it's cut off. Okay.
It's destroyed. It's not. Okay. Blah blah blah.
It's not destroyed. It was a cutting attack. Crushing destroys it. Impaling would destroy it. Cuttings dismember.
Sever.
So, okay.
But I'm still strong. Like,
so it's classified as amputated.
Yeah, I guess.
I think
so.
But it is intact.
What do you mean
intact?
intact?
The limb is there.
It was a clean hit.
Yes, you could do a restore.
And is intact, you may try restoration within the hour at -5 to skill to put it back on. And then I would be using instant restoration instead of restoration, because restoration, 1 minute to cast, the regular one, not the weave one necessarily, but 1 month before the process of restoration is complete. So you couldn't use it until the month is over. So that's
right. So I'd be hopping for a month.
Yeah, but instant restoration, which obviously will cost more energy, but that works instantly.
The 1 month one sounds legit.
Well, it's the same thing. I can do both.
It's
we
an
may
easier
need
roll,
you.
though, right?
We may need you to have full use of your legs in the next session, so...
Yeah, but I'd have to lose another leg to not have the use of my legs, right?
Right, but you're a half move.
You'd be, yeah, it'd be attached, but you'd still
Thorns,
suffer the penalties of being.
what is Thorns?
Three
hit
legs.
Half
point
move
level?
for me
No?
is 7. What's your move?
Thorn is 10 out of 12. So
I mean,
I can keep
half
going
move for
as
me
is.
is 7.
No, that's half move, not half your enhanced move.
Right.
So-
Well, first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna burn or Finn's gonna burn the spells he does have on trying to get everybody at least into the positives. So I'm gonna trigger the major heals. There are 4 of them. I'm gonna trigger 1 on Brum. Let's see. So then 2 on Brum.
There
So
is
that's
there is something
20.
about
+2.
there is something about
Okay.
doing major heals.
Yeah, but this is
One.
different. This
+3.
is, this is weaves. Yeah, these are weaves.
Yeah, but effectively it's the same effect.
On Bonfon, that's going to put her in the positives.
Huh. So these aren't actually major heals.
No, they're
Because-
weaves. They're
Because major
conditional
heal
rituals.
restored. Okay.
They're conditional rituals that
So
basically.
you're just calling it a major healing because
right.
major healing is max of 8 hit points. Okay.
Right.
All right. So I see. All right. I thought these were just mirror images of a
No,
major heal.
this
Gotcha.
is. Where's it at? I had to build these because Zistral weighs 1,200 pounds, and I realized after
Sorry.
the fact that no, it's no worries. I realized after the fact that my minor heals, which did 1d, were only gauged for people who were 300 pounds or less. And I'm like, oh, these wouldn't work on him.
I don't know if he's quite that heavy, but he's heavy. Let's see.
Yeah,
So
it's greater restore body, healing 3d, subject weight 3,000. So yeah, it's got that.
all right. So the first heal was for Brum. The second heal was for
It's for Brum.
Brum.
The third one was
heal's
for
Bonfon.
Bonfon. I just wanted to get everybody at least into the positives. Let's see. So Brum is still pretty negative. He's at 2.
3.
3, yeah, then I'll use the last of the major heals that I have on him.
Nice.
Because, let's see, if Lonfon was at, where was that?
She's at
Minus
8 right now.
3. Yeah, so that's at least going to put us above the half move, half dodge area. And then I will have to look at the restoration stuff, and I can calculate that stuff over the week and get that squared away.
All right. One of the things you're going to one of the bigger hurdles now that you're going to have to contend with is how you are going to rest, especially having Lonfon, I think Arn and Finn having suffered from no sleep.
Finn's. Well, yeah, but I'd already calculated that on my fatigue points. So
well, I'm just saying for how much you might be able to recover. I mean, without because the issue you're running into is she's run off to do some kind of crazy sacrifice thing, and you're not going to have a lot of time to.
Right.
You won't have enough time to do a sleep cycle. That's going to be
I got that. I figured this is gonna. Maybe at best take probably 10 minutes. I doubt it's going to take that long. So it's possible other people may be able to do resting, but Finn's clearly not going to because he's going to be doing the actual weaving.
Can you weave recover fatigues?
Potentially. I have to look at that's a spell, right?
If
Let's.
if you
There's
have
Lind recover energy.
yeah, recover energy doesn't recover.
Holy crap! That's really
yeah,
easy.
yeah. For those who can, like I think Arn has that as well.
I'm looking at that. That's really easy. Lets her restore body healing, 1d fatigue, subject weight. Yeah, that's totally doable. Who's hot?
Somebody's-
Mike?
Not it.
It was me.
Yeah, it's bad when you hot mic because that cuts everyone else off.
Oh, sorry. But it didn't seem to because he was able to say who's hot micing.
Well, I don't think anybody else actually said anything.
Yeah, I'll make a note of plugging that in. Yeah, that's totally doable. I don't know if Arn has the spell. Ooh, actually,
Yes, Arn has
that
recover energy.
is. I have to look at that. Is that just for you?
Yeah.
Recover energy is the spell is just for yourself. So you would have to modify it for
Lind
others.
energy, right?
You would have to recover your energy and then lend it to somebody else, and then recover and then lend it. Kind of thing.
Lind vitality. Nope, that's hit points. Lind energy, yeah. Yeah, that's still pretty doable.
So, I'm going to guess that recover energy doesn't preclude somebody who hasn't slept?
Yeah, I would expect I'm still going to be down the 1 for that. Or was it 3? I don't remember what it was.
You
think
lose.
it was 3.
Yeah, you lose 3, but then you start losing some. They kind of start dropping off for hours of activity, but then
That's a good question though, whether or not long-term fatigue actually is covered by that.
No, because you can only recover the long-term fatigue from sleep.
Yeah.
Right, but this is magic.
So he recovers. He can only recover up to the max minus his long-term. I would argue that he could recover, yes, but he cannot recover the long-term fatigue points. So
Right, exactly.
I would think that would be a different spell, like a higher level version of it.
It's a passive effect that does not require casting. You just get a fatigue back every 5 minutes instead of every 10, up to your maximum. But your maximum is affected by sleep loss, etc.
yes, your maxes are affected, but your ability to recover them aren't. That's what it is. So everyone can rest. Arn just recovers for every 5 minutes, while everyone else recovers for every 10 minutes.
Yep. So I'll look at the greater the what the hell was it? The instant restoration for him for Zistral. Woo! That was a long fight.
Tough battle.
Yeah.
Almost lost a dude.
Almost, yeah. Almost lost. Could have lost too. Lawnfawn took enough damage. She was in the negative too. And I amputated a limb from.
There was an actual amputation. That is true. It just so happened. It just so happened to be the guy that had extras.
What luck.
Oof.
Right. Well, we went really long.
Yeah.
We should probably end the stream.
Well,
good night, stream.
Good night, stream. So, question for everyone: is that